Hey guys, how's it going? So today we're going to be playing Rome Total War Barbarian Invasion. How's that sound? As the Sassanids. Cool stuff. Do a poll. No, I'm not doing a poll. I'm just... No democracy here, where I've already decided we're going to be doing that. Okay, so guys on DLive. It'll be difficult for me to read the chat today. I'm trying to get it on another monitor working, but it's just not really working right now. But I'll see if I can read out the chat in a bit. I don't know what's going on with it. But, I can't alt-tab out of Rome Total War without the game crashing. Hang on, I think I might be able to get it to work. Alright, just let that load. Okay, so. How'd you fix this to run in 60 FPS? I don't know. Let me just, if I give you the graphic settings. I don't know, it's all on. So, I don't know. No, that won't be a good idea. Alright then. Let's play. Do we start off at war with anyone? Eastern Roman Empire. Cool, cool, cool. So... Ctesiphon. Are we... We're not able to go Christian, are we? I don't want to, but I'm just curious. I think the Sassanids is probably the easiest campaign in this, but it should be fun. Army barracks. Okay, let's have a look at... I haven't played as them before, so let's have a look. So their best units are Sogdian warriors. Actually, they're not so bad. They have very, very few melee infantry. Very, very few. Loads of cavalry, so Clibanarii Immortals are the way to go, I think, because their missile... Their upkeep... Hang on. Clibanarii Immortals are General's Bodyguard, right. I see. Yeah. I'd probably go spam Clibanarii just because they're also horse archers on top of being heavy cavalry. Although they don't have as good... Oh, that doesn't really matter. Alright. So where do I get them from? I can get them from minus... Oh my god, from minus cities I can get Clibanarii. Let's go for that. Okay. How's everyone doing tonight? Alright. Alright, let's see here. Well, let's not dick around too much. I'm just trying to think what to do. We don't need to leave a huge garrison here. No one's going to come from the east. Good to see you playing my favorite expansion. Legend looks awesome without the beard. Oh, thanks, dude. Alright, just hang on one sec, guys. Trying to get the DLive chat up on my other computer so I can actually read it. But it's being really difficult. I don't know why it's being so difficult. I've even had to set up like a new account just so I can keep an eye on the chat. But it's not even logging me in. God damn it, come on. Alright, let's see here. Alright, okay, we got troops over here. Where should we go? Should we go down into Arabia Inferior? No, let's go straight to Eastern Roman Empire and like go take on Antioch. Levy Spearmen. There's Nomad Archer Cavalry. I don't like camels. Guess get some Desert Archers. Do they have long range? Yes, they do. Nice. Probably no one's going to end up coming here. But also, send someone out into the desert to just build a watchtower. Who's this? Shapur. Keep it on low taxes. How are we going financially? Not great, but that's okay. As soon as we capture a settlement, that'll be better. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait for these guys to come and bring reinforcements up this way. How much do peasants cost in upkeep? Oh my god! 36 upkeep? Why am I hiring them? Should have peasants in these cities. Astadi XO just did a £5 super chat. Let's get the night started with an early donation. Put it towards a nice shiny chair. Lol. I don't need a nice shiny chair. I like my shitty chairs. But, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Why are camels bad? Well, camels aren't bad, but they're slow. And I just don't like the fact that they're slow. I don't get it. Why didn't it freaking be in? Why is it being so difficult on this computer? When I first signed into to DLive, it was so easy. I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble here now. Stupid fucking computer. Mighty General. Wow, we already got 339 viewers. That's pretty good. Probably shouldn't recruit anything else. Financially, we're going to be a little bit fucked if I don't. I should focus a little bit more on economy, I think. Our capital is Ctesiphon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What can I build here? I'm already building that. Yeah, we're going to need Clibonai more immortals. Let's get some farming down. Won't provide a lot of money, but it'll also provide population increase. Maybe I will keep the taxes up here until we just get our troops over this way.
Sire, march. Moves depleted, mighty lord.
Alright, what else have we got in terms of agents? Got another spy here. Oh, this is an assassin.
Not possible, sire.
Alright, cool. Moving on. Many a true nerd just started a new series on Barbarian Invasion, playing as Western Empire. Okay. So what? Does that mean I'm not... What does that mean? What does that mean to me? It doesn't mean anything. Sorry guys, I don't watch Many a True Nerd. I don't really watch any other streamers. Or, sorry, not streamers, Total War YouTubers. He's not really a Total War YouTuber though.
Orders, march. Mighty General. Mighty General.
Alright, yeah, we're sending him over this way.
March! Out of moves, great lord. My liege. Splitting the troops. March! No more moves, sire. Build tower.
Okay, I gotta drop them taxes a bit. Just saying his Boudier campaign was really good. Okay, that's great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just don't know. Okay.
Mighty general.
It's just not really relevant to me. I don't know. It's not. I'm not gonna go watch it, to be honest. I don't have time. Let's get that in there. Could use population growth. Guys on DLive, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this to work. It's just absolutely the website isn't working on that computer. I created a new account and it just will not, just isn't doing anything. I can't watch anyone, so it's just not working. I'll keep trying. You're making a Barbarian invasion mod for Medieval 2 at the moment. Would you be interested in playing it in a few months when it comes out? I don't know, maybe. I mostly just prefer vanilla, guys. I don't really like being bombarded with mods. Any new plans for doing another campaign with Mrs. Legend? Well, we're gonna do a second episode, hopefully tonight. It's just a matter of schedule. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I did, actually. I did. I turned the computer off and turned it back on again. Didn't make a bit of difference. Oh.
Sire. My liege.
My eyes are yours.
Okay, I gotta get to Kotai's.
None shall see me.
Nice, just a shitload of rebels show up here. Great. Alright.
My liege.
I'm gonna send you back over here
Onward. Move.
to go build a watchtower, just so that they go away from the roads. Like, wiping them out's kind of pointless, because there always new rebels will keep showing up. But it is possible for these guys to actually besiege the settlement. Can't believe how cheap their peasants are. Look at that, 36 upkeep. Ridiculous.
My liege. Onward. Out of moves, great lord.
How many family members do I have? I don't think it's many. Yeah, we've just got... Oh, no, we've got 3 at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I was just asking if you had interest. Yeah, sorry, not to be dismissive, but I get so many requests of things like that. You know, people saying, hey, try this mod, try that mod. And I would prefer it if people just didn't. Because I just don't have time to be suggested shitloads of mods. I don't like being this dismissive, but it's purely just, I'm only one person, and I just get so many requests from people, and I just have to say no to pretty much all of them. I don't like it, so I just would prefer it if people just didn't ask. Okay? If the mod is awesome and if everybody wants me to play it, then I'll play it. But I don't know until it's come to that yet.
Orders?
And also, I'm not really a big fan of playing lots and lots of mods. I do just prefer vanilla. Vanilla gets the views.
Mighty general.
Alright, that's... Cool, that's full stack. I'll just leave them there for the time being. I heard you tripped off lemon juice acid last night. No, I mean I drank lemon juice, but I didn't get trip off it.
Sire. My liege. March.
Okay, we can drop them taxes a bit.
Sire. March. Out of moves, great lord.
Yes, mighty lord. Yes, my liege.
Yeah, it's just not working. Roads are the most OP upgrade. Thoughts? No, not really. Okay, is it actually gonna work? There's a peasant in that army.
Orders.
Oh damn! Thanks. I'll send that back. I didn't see it.
The troops. March. Moves depleted, mighty lord. Mighty
It's... I just keep refreshing until it does work. Oh, hang on. I might actually get it. I think we got it. Okay, it's working. I think. Says here we got 28 viewers on D Live. Hang on, let me just... Okay, cool. I think I can read the chat now. It seems to be working. Finally. Took fucking sweet time. I found the best economical and military building to be roads first almost all the time. Okay. I think it depends on the situation. I don't think roads need to be the first thing you build in most cases. But feel free to disagree. I don't really need a port here. They're going to struggle to trade with anyone. Because these two aren't going to trade via ports. Alright, moving on. Oh, there we go. It just said channel not found. Fucking hell. They're really making it difficult over there. Alright.
Mighty general.
Alright, let's reorganize this.
My liege. My liege.
Okay, Clibanario are technically missile cav. So,
Orders?
the way I organize things is melee cav first. Got some camel riders, which I'm not really fond of, but
Mighty general.
whatevs.
Orders?
And yeah, camel riders.
Mighty general.
Let's get things nice and tidy.
Orders? My liege. Sire.
Okay, cavalry first, then archers.
General. Sire. 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 My liege. My liege. Leaving the army.
Then melee infantry. Biggest problem with this army is just the infantry suck.
My liege.
Cavalry are great, but we're going to go besiege a settlement.
Besieging
So it's a
settlement.
huge city.
Settlement under siege, sir.
Hopefully it's got a good cavalry barracks. It's just not working. MLaden007 did a $20 super chat. I have a question about general strategy game design. Do you have any idea on how to improve mid to late Total War campaigns so that the challenge continues, even though the player is at height of power? I do have ideas on how to do it. Realm Divide is probably the best way to deal with something like that. You know, some sort of AI coalition that comes up against you. That's probably the best way to handle it. Shogun 2 does that pretty well. Not perfectly, but it does it pretty well.
Forward. My liege.
Okay, next turn I'll have him come out in the desert here, just so that those guys can go stand there.
Orders. Sire.
Alright, if you could get in here, maybe we'll open the gate. Once again, let's reorganize this, so it's nice and tidy.
Splitting the troops. March. Orders. Mighty general. Orders. Sire. Mighty general. Mighty general. Orders. 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 Leaving the army. Mighty general. Mighty general. Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir. Assassin.
Moving on.
By your will.
This is actually good because the field crossing battle, that's to our advantage. A field battle, I mean.
The smell worse than any camel. Await my orders. Units,
Rusty Mold 09 did a $2.99 super chat. Do you plan on finishing your Romano British SYDC? It is finished.
Units, move out.
Oh, I never got out of debt fully, did I? But didn't I do like 2 or 3 episodes? I wasn't going to do another one. It wasn't performing as well, so I wasn't going to do another one. Maybe I could do it on a live stream, but I'm not going to make another single video on it. It wasn't getting the numbers to support it. He got himself too, like, it's just a time game. He increased the number of settlements he had. All he has to do is wait and he'll get out of debt. Okay, I need the general over here. Because these losers here
They have proved their cowardice. They have reinforcements. And
can't
it
be
now
allowed
matters.
Units, stand and fight.
to break.
Units, forward. Units, units.
What have they got here? Committed tenses. Yeah, our guys are going to struggle against that. So we're a little bit pincered, but I believe I can handle it. I'll try stopping them from shooting so much. Shit. I don't think our guys can outrun them. They might just have to stand and fight. Shit. Biggest problem with Clibanario, they're slow. It's not a great start. Just need this general here to die. Alright, here we go.
General has been killed. Now we will see the measure of his soldiers' courage.
It's good that they haven't made the attack yet. Alright. That should be pretty easy to just finish off the job here. Losing a few Clibanario is not a big deal. I should be able to retrain them in Antioch. There we go. Just make sure you get them all. I should bring the camels down here as well. They're a bit on the slow side. Even the Clibanario should be able to outrun them. Okay, I need the general back over here, or else
Enemy flee!
my army is going to run.
Then give them no rest or pity.
Awaiting your command.
Alright, cool.
Heavy cavalry.
General! General! Move out! Move! Move!
People popcorn. Oh man, that's silly. Okay, you guys need to stop that. That's just pull out of that fight. It's hard to pull them out while they're like this. Yeah, get them out of that. They're not going to be able to beat the combat tendencies, so get them back over here. All I needed them to do was hold the fucking line. They cannot pathfind in this game. Fucking idiots! Can't pathfind them. They will not pathfind. Alright, this is actually really frustrating, because I don't want them all to get wiped out, but I can't pull them back, because the pathfinding's so bad in this game. Is there a ford that I can cross? Let me just check, can any of these units swim? This one here can swim. Okay, well, it's probably not a good idea to cross right now. Let's try to get one of them out at a time. Yeah, maybe try the withdraw command.
Head for the hills.
It's kind of working. Slowly but surely they're getting off the bridge there. Okay, they're off the bridge. Kind of. But come on, reform. That's weird. We stopped fighting them in melee and then they broke.
Stand, but runs away.
Well, works for me.
Any point in killing him?
Oh wow, they're out of ammo. Doesn't look like there's a second crossing point. They actually have to swim to cross. Oh, no, not yet.
Enemy general shows his value. He is filled only by a desire to save his own skin. Enemy general has been killed. Now we will see the measure of his soldiers' courage.
What's going on here? Do these guys here have long-range missiles? No. At least the casualties are evenly distributed. That's actually really good. Okay, all of their infantry got killed there. Now it's back to skirmish phase part 2.
Units, double time.
Cool, third general down. Yeah, they're just gonna fall apart. Their general's already been killed.
As enemies, these men are perfect. They are running from the battle in terror. They are attacking us. Attack quickly! Attack quickly! Ready. Victory!
Glorious victory! Victory is
Alright, let us see here. Enslave. Now go exterminate. Too many people here. Okay, oh, look at that, they actually recovered in full, those ones. Okay, so Clibanaria can actually be retrained here, so that's good. Not that they are damaged at all, really. I can't retrain my archer. Oh, but they didn't take any damage anyway. Alright, and it will take 2 turns to fully retrain all these units. Unless I could find some way to merge a few.
Sire.
That seems about all I can do. Even then they want to get retrained. Well, obviously retrain the most damaged and we'll worry about the others another turn. So Clibanaria do take 2 turns to recruit though, but that's okay. I will recruit another one. Get that started. What to build here? Yeah, let's make it so that we can retrain our desert archers. Keep our army in good shape in the east. Well, it's actually kind of in the western part of our empire. Alright, let's do this. Doesn't look like this is going to put up much resistance. Should be able to handle it.
Take up your spears. Saddle the horses. Drink the last of your wine. Fate awaits us, soldiers. Fate has decided our destiny.
Await my order.
Okay, first up though, let's get the archers up here. And shoot over the walls. Good, that's working out pretty well. A little bit of them firing back, nothing too major. You go knock down the wall.
Your soldiers and the battling ram are at the gates. Now comes the test of their courage. The battering ram has done its work. Your soldiers have broken the enemy gate. The enemy general flees like a frightened child. Now attack and break the will of his followers.
Nice, wiped them.
With all haste. Ram! Abandon the ram!
Okay, so there's nothing left here. It's either infantry, like peasants, or cavalry. So levy spearmen should be able to handle it. I know they're not the best units in the game. Well, obvious, they're actually some of the worst, but they should be able to handle this. Fucking cowards.
This general is the perfect
The
enemy.
pathfinding in Rome Total War is so derpy.
Is there any point in killing him?
Oh, it's so derpy.
Ready. The gods smile upon you today. The enemy general has been killed and his men lose heart.
With all haste!
Yeah,
Destroy them!
the pathfinding is just so bad.
Destroy them!
Vic
What faction am I going to play in Three Kingdoms?
Victory is ours!
Haven't even thought about it. Don't care about Three Kingdoms.
Ours.
Don't even really want to play it, to be honest. Alright, there's kind of more Zoroastrianism than Christian, so let's get rid of this. Yeah, so that improved things. Can't retrain them here, though. I can send the infantry back here while we're improving public order. Just to get reach. Well, I can send some back. I have to send them all. According to this, only these two units even took any damage. So let's fast send them back.
Move out. Out of moves, great lord.
Can you play Europa Barbarorum? I'm never going to play Europa Barbarorum again. Sorry. On a live stream. Never again. 1 or 2. Won't be playing it again. And that's a promise. I won't be playing it again. Alright, so at Tesiphon now we've got access to Clibinari. Let's spam them, because they're our best units. Then we'll need... Let's get the sewers going. Yeah, it's a decent increase in trade. But also at the same time reducing, it's not that much corruption. Right, we get built in all regions, cool. Moving on. Okay, we haven't fully recovered yet. We don't need to be at full strength, but that's what I want to be, so. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh well. Actually, get a peasant unit in here first, because I'd love to maintain public order here. When am I going to do another mod review? I haven't decided if I'm even going to do another one. They take a really long time for me to do. I'm very much not confident with them these days. I second guess almost everything that I say in a mod review, and I'm basically at this point just not willing to put in the time to play the mods. Like, the mods people are suggesting I haven't been enjoying that much, and they're just not really getting views. Like, I wanted to just try it out, and, like, I might do another mod review. I might. But at this point of time here, I'm not liking them. You know? It just, it doesn't make me happy doing them. Actually, it makes me quite irritated when I do them. So, we'll see how we go over time. Maybe I need to do them not so often. Emladen 077 did another super chat. With your shift towards livestream, I was wondering what you think about uploading highlights of a stream series. For example, your dwarf campaign, which was very long. That would take me a long time to do highlights, and I really don't feel like it would serve any value, so I'm not going to do that. Not at this stage here. Like, I just don't have time to fine-tooth comb through like a 6-hour live stream and find highlights.
Orders?
Okay, let's see if we can recruit some peasants here. And just move on. So, Zoroastrianism here is pretty strong. Did I enslave the population here, or did I occupy it?
Orders? Orders?
My eyes are yours. None shall see me. Moves depleted, great lord.
Okay, the public order will maintain with just one load of peasants there.
Move out! Sire! March! Out of moves, great lord.
Alright, so they're just getting retrained. Anything else we can build here? Alright, we're good. Let's move on.
Leaving the army.
The hell? I thought a unit of peasants would have been enough. Guess not.
My liege.
My ears are yours. It is not possible, sire. None shall see me.
Mighty general. Forward. No more moves, sire.
So I was hoping they'd move over here. It's more medieval too, where they go and stand on watchtowers.
Mighty general. Orders? Orders? Sire.
There's a fairly large garrison here in Tarsus. But Tarsus is only a large town, whereas if we go down south here, there's much better pickings. Much more valuable settlements.
Forward. Mighty general. Sire. My liege. Sire. March. Attack. Glorious victory. Orders. Attack.
Send Limitani, we should be able to handle that easily.
Settlement under siege, sir.
Yes, there will be a 4th episode to the Clan Engrind one. The 4th episode's the final one. Don't usually do a 4th episode, but that one needed it. I don't really need to build that here right now. And let's move on. Yeah. Do I ever get bored of Total War? All the time. It's actually a real struggle to stay interested in it all the time. A real struggle. I mean, I imagine they'll be the same with any game. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to sit there and play the same game day in, day out, you know, months at a time. It is very difficult. But with your guys' support, I manage alright. D-Live chat, just can't read it. It's a problem with playing Rome Total War. I can't alt-tab out of the game.
The bloody day has come. This will be the last for many, come what may. Our enemies will fall. Await my orders.
Okay, so let's see here. Why can't you play what you want and stream at the same time? Well, because when I'm here, this is work. This is work time, right? And we experimented with this the other day. I played some Crusader Kings 2, right? And how many of you guys were here for the Crusader Kings 2 live stream? Not very many. Streamed at the same time it was today. Had less than half the viewers. Okay? There's... Yeah, I can't do that. The further I move away from Total War, the fewer viewers I get. Then that's okay, it's to be expected. I built this channel off Total War. Yeah, I'm not complaining about that. That's just the way it is. If I play anything other than Total War, views go down. And like I said, at the end of the day, this is my job. I have to try and get viewers over here. And I'm sure there's like 1 or 2 of you will be there, but I'll show up. Yeah, you're one of the 300 that did show up, but there's still 400 that didn't show up. Oh, I should have put archers. Oh, it doesn't matter. You should branch out, it'll benefit you in the long run. And how do you know that? Gotta love the backseat channel advice from people who don't run their own channels.
The enemy walls. Now your men must open a way into the city.
Do you know branching out actually pisses a lot of people off? Don't worry about it. Look, don't worry about it. Guys, let me worry about this stuff. You guys don't worry about it, okay? I'll do what I feel like is best for the channel. And unfortunately, look, the thing is, you guys don't run your own channel. If I was going to get advice, I'm sorry, but I wouldn't get it from viewers. Okay? I know you guys think you know best, but you really don't. Because there's viewer bias, right? Whichever viewer I speak to at any particular time will give a different answer to any other particular viewer because of viewer bias. You know, I've had people say things like, you know what would be good for your channel, Legend? You should play some Fortnite. You know, maybe they say that, you know, ironically. Or maybe they'll say, oh, you should become a Mount and Blade channel, or you should do this, or you should do that. What they're doing is they put their personal preference, what they like, and they think that that's what's going to make the channel successful. Okay? And it's just not how it works. Because there's viewer bias, like I said. Yeah. Alright, that's all we'll talk about on the subject then. Okay. That's all we'll talk about in the subject. I shouldn't have even addressed it. You guys are right. I've spoken about this so many times. I don't need to address this every single live stream. Do you know where this stems from? It stems from somebody asking, do I ever get bored of Total War? It happens every live stream. Someone asks, do I ever get bored of Total War? The answer is always, yes, I do get bored of it. And then all of the subsequent backseat advice comes in. I should just not respond to that question, I guess. Alright, all the gates are rails, I think. No, not this one. Alright, I think that's... Okay, just this tower left to go, and then... We've got them all under our control. Then I can't do anything. Alright, let's get in over here. Why throw men away when we just let the tower shoot them? Alright, we should be able to handle that. Let's go in. Alright, let's see here. Visky donated 10 euros. Legend, I started uploading videos a few months back on a variety of topics. I think that if you make videos giving your opinions on topics would work. Keep battles as background and open new section. What's with the backseat advice today? I appreciate the super chat, but what's with the backseat advice? I mean, I already said I don't want it. I mean, I get it. You said you uploaded a few videos, right? How many subscribers do you have? Alright, get this guy off the wall now. Guys, how about we just focus on the game? Don't worry about my damn channel. Let me worry about that. I don't know why everyone feels like they need to input as to what content I make. I'll worry about that. You guys just worry about having fun today. Don't worry about me. What's the difference between backseat advice and feedback? Well, okay, so backseat advice is stuff like this. You guys saying, Legend, you should do this, you should do that. Okay, anything with you should do this or why not try this is backseat advice, right? Whereas you saying things like, I like what you're doing, I don't like what you're doing is feedback. Okay? So, if you're like, I really don't like your SYDC campaigns, or I really don't like you cheesing the game. That's feedback, that's welcome. Okay? But when you say things like, you know, oh, you should try playing this game. Why not play this game? That's not feedback. And that's, you know, I don't want that. I'll worry about that kind of stuff. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's see. You upload 20 videos. I don't use Twitter, just YouTube upload. Well, thanks for the other €5 super chat. Again, dude, it's like, it goes over my head. You saying you've uploaded 20 video doesn't mean anything to me. I appreciate the super chat, but like, I'm just being completely honest with you. That doesn't mean anything. What works for you probably isn't going to work for me. I'm not just going to copy. Why would I copy you? And like I said before, it's not about how many videos you've uploaded. How many subscribers do you have? How many views do you have on each of those videos? Okay, I'm doing fine. A lot of backseat channel advice in the chat today. I gotta try and ignore it a bit better. $119 subscribers. Okay. I literally have 1,000 times that much. Okay. Just so you guys, like, I don't want to brag, but I had 100 subscribers after like 1 or 2 days on being on YouTube. I got to it very quickly. Before I had 20 videos as well. Do I watch Prince of Macedon? What's my opinion about him? I don't watch Prince of Macedon because I don't have time to really watch anyone. But I do like Prince of Macedon. Legend of Total Flex. Yeah. So I'm not trying to flex, but you know, like I said, there's people that give advice all the time, and they think they know what's best, but they don't know what's best. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that I know everything about how to run a YouTube channel. Okay, I'm still learning all the time. But if I was going to take advice from someone, I will take advice from somebody who does actually know what they're doing. Who has, you know, tens of thousands of subscribers because they're running a successful channel. Not anyone that has, you know, 100 subscribers. No offense to you, okay? No offense. But I've been doing this way longer. And I know that variety is not necessarily good. My biggest problem here is that I know that these guys here are shit, and that they're really going to struggle with the General's bodyguard. Let's see if six experienced, moderately experienced units can even take on a basic general.
General, move out!
Seem to be managing okay to begin with. Just gotta make sure they don't break.
Orders completed, Great Lord.
Okay, that general's getting wrecked. Good.
The gods smile upon you today. The enemy general has been killed and his men lose heart.
Jordana Visky did a $5 super chat again. Small community is small. What is the largest audience for your channel? Less than 2.5 million. Yeah, you're looking at it from a bad point of view, though, dude. And look, I appreciate the super chat, but this is the thing to consider, okay?
Victory is yours.
Dipping your toes a little bit into each community will not gain you millions of viewers, okay? It's just not how it works. Keep debating him and he'll keep donating. Yeah. That's just not how it works.
Have conquered.
Well, he super chatted, so I should at the very least give him an answer. Like he's just flat out wrong, right? He's flat out wrong. And I can't explain why he's wrong, okay? Here's the thing. It is better to specialize as opposed to be shit at everything. It's better to specialize, okay? Because here's the thing. Yes, the Total War community, there may only be... Let's just say there's, in tops, 500,000 people that can watch, right? At any given time. That's tops. Let's just say that's hypothetical, right? But when you specialize, you get a larger portion of those viewers. Now, when you do like, oh, today I'm going to play Fallout 3. Today I'm going to play something else. What happens is, the people that like Fallout 3 will come to watch you, see that you're not really particularly invested in it, and will prefer somebody who's much more invested into that particular community. So you're spreading yourself too thin, and therefore not gaining interest. How much viewers per video for you is an unsuccessful video? Well, it depends on how much effort I put into it. Guys, can we please change focus just to play the game? Why do I have to explain about the entire channel? But look, it depends on how much effort I put in the video. If it's like a shit video that I just put 5 minutes into, then obviously I don't expect millions of views. But if it's something that I put hours and hours and hours in, I do expect it to do a lot better. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? Yeah, we'll retrain the casualties here. This guy's got more experience, so if we can spread it out a little bit, that would be good.
Orders?
Hey, Cavs, could you ban Ebrin Shamu, please? Just ban him. I've seen about 4 of his comments, and it's just nothing but trying to call people autistic. We don't want that in his. Just go. Let me make him go away. Thanks, guys. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna just not read so much of the chat now and just play the game. Because it is derailing it a bit. Alright, let's retrain them. Let's see here. Now, it's still Christian here. If I was to destroy the Christian church, it would cause a big problem. But if we border it with more Zoroastrian regions... Is this guy here a Zoroastrian? I suppose if I recruit agents, they'll come out as a religion. They should be Zoroastrian. I guess doesn't hurt to check. But then again, I do want more Clibinari. Well, it doesn't hurt to check. Actually, get a diplomat. They have a tendency of getting a religious affiliation. Gotta put the law down. Because we're gonna have to convert these regions to Zoroastrianism, or else we're never gonna be able to progress far enough. Alright, I think that's it for the turn.
Splitting the troops. We are besieged.
No, he didn't. He didn't have a religious affiliation.
Orders.
Alright, so... I can't let this continue.
My liege, mighty general.
Shapur is kind of old, so I'm going to put his important things into Narses. Into his... I'm assuming that's his son. Ooh, no, that's not good. Don't want that. What else you got? Overseer... I guess he doesn't really need any of these. I want him to be a good commander. Yeah, you definitely don't need a shield bearer. Okay. He'll stay here.
Forward, ready to ambush. Ambush in place.
Okay, just take the cavalry.
Sire. March.
Sire, march. Waiting to ambush. Ready to ambush. Merging armies. Mighty
Yeah, I don't know if he'll have enough movement to attack this and also assist here.
move out.
My liege. Attack.
Await my order! Now the enemy will know fear. Reinforcements have come, and your strength grows once more!
Oh, they're being stupid.
Cavalry!
Oh, they're only temporarily being stupid. Yeah, see, the camels are even slower than the Clibinari. Right, I think these are just... mostly the Mitanni. Well, we can just shoot them for a little bit, and then once we've thinned them out, an all-out charge should do fine. The biggest problem here is that we don't have... it's not under his command, so morale might be a problem. Oh, those are... oh shit, those are Eastern Archers. They'll wreck us. Get back. I'll have to figure something else out. Come around over here. We won't necessarily win out in a... Well, we'll win in a skirmish, but it will cost us too much against that. Okay, which unit's the general? Oh, I should be at top of the flag. It's good they're sending these guys over here. Too slow. Hang on. Yoda Novisky says, I do tutorials, political criticism, starting some science follow the same narratives on views. Don't get bored doing the same over and over. I already have a good job, so something that fulfills you. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. I don't get what the point of what you're saying is. What's the point? What's your point? Again, I really appreciate the super chat. You're being very generous, but I just don't understand the point of what you're getting at. Seems like you and I are doing YouTube for completely different reasons. So I just don't get what the point you're trying to get at. Maybe a weird way of saying do what you like. Oh, you know what? If this was my hobby, then yeah, sure, I would. Okay, I'm gonna charge at this one here. Because that's the general.
Enemy general shows his value. He is filled only by a desire to save his own skin. Enemy general has been killed. Now we will see the measure of his soldiers' courage.
Alright, cool. Now the enemy general's dead, it should be a lot easier to run these guys down. Yordanovisky says, sorry for my English, as YouTube is just a hobby. That's okay, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that at all. And if you enjoy doing it, that's great. But YouTube is not a hobby for me. Appreciate the generosity in your super chats though, really do.
Victory lies in your grasp. And there is
How did we go with
nothing-
this? 95%, cool. So we've wiped them out.
Mighty
Alright.
general.
They should be able to be retrained from here.
Sire.
Alright, this guy's in the way, just push him back there. We could do a draw out. Given our army, we'd actually struggle against this. They've got cavalry superiority. We'd struggle, but I think we'd still win. So I'm going to give it a shot.
Prepare for battle. The lands of the dead will see many news. Await my orders.
Okay, reinforcements will be coming from over there. Unfortunately, they've got the highest ground over here. They'll be able to claim it before I can. They probably will try to claim it, so I'm going to start over here and go around them. Sometimes it's not the best idea to rush the high ground, especially if you cannot get there faster than them. I mean, they may not go for it, but I don't know.
The enemy
Yeah,
has
they've
proved
claimed the
their
high
prowess.
ground.
They have reinforcements, as if numbers mattered.
Units, stand and fight. Units, move out. Heavy cavalry. Move. Quickly. Hurry.
Alright. They should be able to beat the Hippotoxotai in a skirmish because of all their armor.
Fire at will.
It's getting a loose formation to make it a little bit better.
All haste. Hurry. Move out.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of very hard difficulty, their missile attacks are actually able to pierce our armor. They've just got more horse archers than what we've got. So if we're gonna have a skirmish, we're gonna have to use our regular archers. They've also got slightly higher ground. So we're just gonna have to be a little bit more careful with this fight. That's all.
Units, done. Forward. They are attacking us.
Man, we're really struggling with this one. Unfortunately, they just seem to have massive skirmish superiority. And the worst thing about it is, they've also got cavalry superiority as well, and we don't have any speed witches to run them down. Getting some shots in, but not doing great. Yeah, that's right, Kaz. I can't alt-tab out of the game. I would have done it myself, otherwise. Alt-tabbing out of the game would cause it to crash.
Attack quickly!
Okay, it's evenly matched at the moment, but that high ground of theirs is causing me concerns.
Hurry! Attack quickly!
Problem with this, though, is that leaving my army behind here, if they decide to attack it, morale's gonna be shit. But we gotta get rid of these damn horse archers. Legend is Australian miniature nerd. Changed my mind. That is just flat out not true. Just flat out not true. I'm nothing like miniature nerd. Don't know why anyone would be able to see that comparison. See, while I was focusing over there, it hit me here. We do seem to be winning though. What's going on here? Yeah, no, you get back. They're sending their archers into melee on purpose. It's weird. Like, here's the list of our similarities between Miniature Nerd and me. We both have a YouTube channel. That's where the similarities end. We both play Total War. He plays it once every now and again. I play it every day. That is where our similarities end. Okay, we seem to be doing alright.
Enemy general shows his value. He is filled only by a desire to save his own skin.
Of course, running down all these cavalry is going to be difficult, but we just do what we can. Okay, now they're leaving the battlefield, so now we gotta just try and run them down. them get away. Ugh, camels are so slow. Or at least, another great thing about these guys, I guess, is that they can shoot at cavalry while they're trying to run away. But they are very slow. There we go. 83%. Yeah, we definitely didn't wipe out the army. Well, I'd be very surprised if we did. Yeah, too slow.
Enemy cowards, run! Drive them from the battlefield!
It's just one man. Actually, one of their armies may have been wiped out, so that's good. This one here got wiped out, but the one that we attacked didn't. How early do I wake up to stream? I woke up at 2:30 in the morning today to stream.
General, prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Drop the taxes down there. We're doing pretty fine for money, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Wish this guy would go away. Guess I can get some horse archers together. Yeah, a couple of horse archers together would wreck them. Their upkeep cost isn't too bad. We got the money. We can handle it. Whew, that's... okay, it's actually not that much. God damn it, Rebel pops up in every one of my regions. Okay, we can drop the taxes there. Yeah. And go with some crop rotation for population growth. Public order here is pretty good. And then, let's check this. Finances, we're good as well. Antioxidants to build something. Public order here is okay at the moment. If we got rid of the Christian church, we'd be doing serious damage to the population, to the public order. Andrew Howie did a £5 super chat. Nagash next week, witness true power. Oh, sorry. Nagash was weak, witness true power. Okay, well, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, if I demolish this, it goes down by minus 100%. I'd be at 45%, and I wouldn't be able to maintain public order. So we got to find a way to increase public order to 185% roughly. Or We also got to take into consideration this. Guess an execution square for 10% law will be good. But also the population growth is going to happen pretty quickly. So I have to take that into consideration. Alright, moving on. This guy's too old. Oh yeah, another big army. It's mostly the Mittani. Okay.
Mighty general.
Alright, well, here we go. Let's do this.
Before the sun sinks in the west, await my orders.
Okay, so I think a lot of the busybodies in the chat went away. I noticed the viewers dropped by about 100. I'd say that the backseat channel people who wanted to dictate what content I make, I think they've left. So now I'll start reading the chat again. So yeah, keep the chat relevant to the game. Let's focus on the game, and I'm happy to answer questions. And as I said before, guys, I don't want to answer questions about you know, what content I'm making and that kind of stuff, because, or, you know, you should do this, you should do that. I'm not gonna, if you know, comments like that are gonna come through, I'm just gonna ignore it again. Here's where we restart. I don't know. Well, I'll give you guys another chance. If you blow it, I'll go back to ignoring you. Rome has immortal units. What do you mean immortal? It's got units called immortals, but there's no immortal people. How much in advance do I plan the campaign? Literally the day before. Not even that. Like when it came to the live stream today. Actually, I'll take these guys off. I'll put archers up on the wall instead. Yeah, it was literally like a couple of minutes before, and I was like, you know what? I'll play Barbarian Invasion today.
The enemy have proved their cowardice. They have reinforcements, as if numbers mattered.
Legend salty as you. What the fuck are you talking about? Not being salty. Do you know what the funny thing is? I have probably the most salty fan base ever. They're so fucking offended, no matter what I say. And then if I call them out on their bullshit, the people go, ah, Legend's so salty. What have I got to be salty about? I just don't want to answer every dumb question that shows up. I think that's not being salty. Did you ever see the movie Interstellar? If you did, what did you think? I like Interstellar. I think it's pretty good. I don't think you should take it too seriously, that movie, though.
At the walls, and our men stand ready to take this city with swords and fire!
Would I ever work for CA? No, I'd probably never work for Creative Assembly. Oh shit! Forgot about their reinforcements. Damn it! Too busy reading the chat to notice the fucking army that's shown up over here. Forgot about it. It's alright, we can handle it.
General,
general shows his value. He is filled only by a desire to save his own skin.
General! Charge!
They are attacking us!
Wipe them out! Awaiting your
Sam Smith says, $1 cheeseburger at Australian McDonald's legend. Keep creating emails and signing up for rewards. I got 30 $1 cheeseburgers that are now in my freezer for later use. Bitch, I don't fucking eat McDonald's cheeseburgers. I got a little bit more respect for my body than to eat the diarrhea meat that they put on their burgers. I got a little bit more respect for myself than to eat fucking McDonald's cheeseburgers. You couldn't pay me to eat McDonald's cheeseburgers. Probably some of the worst burgers in the world that I've ever had.
Now attack! And
Blech.
break the will of his
Blech.
followers!
Cheeseburgers. More like plastic burgers. I literally haven't eaten McDonald's in years. Literally years. You know, when someone says to me, hey, do you want to just go to McDonald's? I'm like, I'd rather starve than eat McDonald's. I would rather starve. Yeah, they're not going to run him down properly.
The cowardly enemy have lost the war!
KFC diehard then.
Send your troops and take the
I wouldn't say I'm a diehard, but I do eat KFC from now and again. KFC is actually pretty damn delicious. It is also very, very bad for you. It's like chicken that's... It's just greasy, greasy chicken, but goddamn, that's delicious. KFC is nasty. Oh, I agree, but it's delicious. Excuse me. Just thinking about it made me burp. No, but truth be told, if I don't actually prefer fast food restaurants. I'd much prefer to go to an actual restaurant to get a burger. Nando's better than KFC. I would definitely say it's better, but I actually don't prefer Portuguese chicken. I'm just not really a huge fan of it. Like I like it, but not that much. Although, have you guys ever tried Oportos? I don't know if you get them where you're from. They're in Australia, well, in Brisbane specifically. That's Portuguese, I think, and they make really good spicy chicken burgers. Yeah, junk food style. Chick-fil-A. I don't have Chick-fil-A here. I don't think. There was a big controversy about was it Chick-fil-A or Chick-fil-A? Doesn't matter. There was a big controversy with them a while back because I believe they refused to serve homosexuals. So, I don't know. I just heard something about it. I've never eaten at Chick-fil-A. There's some major bubble bashes. Yeah. Alright, so what unit was left over here? Archers. Alright, let's get this guy back over here. And we should be able to clear this out. And then we'll come in and attack. Who cares if they don't serve homosexuals? I think that's a pretty backwards way of thinking. Like, here's the thing, guys. There's a Chinese restaurant near us that just opened up. Okay? There's a Chinese restaurant near us that just opened up. Now, I live in a very Asian concentrated part of Brisbane, which will probably give you some clue of where I actually live, if some of you know Brisbane. A lot of Asian people here, okay? A lot of really great Asian food, right? Now, a Chinese place just opened up near us, and it doesn't serve white people. They do not want to serve white people, and they are getting destroyed by the community around here. And they've only just opened up. The community is basically just outright just boycotting them, totally. They're like, don't go eat there. These guys don't serve white people, as in English speakers. So, whenever you decide that you're not going to serve a certain group of people, you're probably going to essentially destroy your own business. Like I said, I live in a very multicultural part of Brisbane. Lots of different people here. In fact, white people are kind of a minority here. But we go down to our local food court, right? And we can eat in all the different restaurants there, except for one that will not serve us. Apparently. So what I was saying with the Chick-fil-A stuff, if they, what does it matter if they choose not to serve gay people? It does matter, because it puts an agenda above what the restaurant should be doing, which is, a restaurant should not care about what people's sexuality is, or what color their skin is, or any of that. The only thing a restaurant should be concerned about is serving good food. That's it. Okay, they can harbor as much hatred towards whoever as they want, but do so in private. If you're a restaurant, or you're providing some sort of service, okay, in 2019, if you're letting your personal bigotry get in the way, you're doing bad business. It's the same thing even with YouTube. If I was to say, look, I'm not going to say anything, but if I was to say that a certain group of people wasn't allowed here, oh shit, then that's bad business for me. I didn't realize you were so sensible. Yeah, you wouldn't think it, but I'm actually very tolerant. The thing is, Total War games are racism simulators, right? That's one way to describe this game is literally racism simulator. It's your job to squash other races, okay? Because coexisting with these races is just not an option, okay? Not really. And so because I play a lot of Total War and I have a Total War mindset of squashing other cultures, people seem to think, oh, he plays the game like that, therefore in real life he's like that. It's not true.
Enemy general has been killed. Now we will see the measure of his soldiers' courage.
Units, attack!
Mladen 07 did a $5 super chat. Do you have any ideas on how defending the walls can be updated to make it worth it? I find it a shame to abandon them, but the benefit can be great. Yes, I do know how you can do that.
Units, mark, double time. Units, charge!
I think Total War Attila did a decent job of it. If you abandon the walls, the city gets burnt. Causes problems.
The enemy general shows
But
his
sometimes abandoning the walls is just what you gotta do.
desire to save his own.
Victory is ours!
Yeah, Legend, how was the lemon juice the other day? Diarrhea, had to leave to get some sleep. Actually curious, well, last try. It was fine. It actually tasted pretty good. And I didn't have any problems. Yardanovisk did a $2 super chat. The day is ours. Well, thanks for the €2. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. You've been very generous today, dude. Wow, ever since I said that stuff, my viewers went way up. I don't know what I said to get viewers back in here. Was it the fact that I was like, restaurants shouldn't be intolerant? Is that what did it? Racism attracts viewers, but I wasn't being racist. I was literally being the opposite of racist. It's the KFC endorsement. I didn't... Oh, okay. Whatever. Andrew Howie did a £5 super chat. I am gay, but I am not a... What? Oh, shit. Shit. I missed that. Sorry, I can't alt-tab to check the rest of it. I did read it, but I can't remember it. It's a... Yeah, okay, if you're gay, that's fine. Okay. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't... The chat just went up so fast that... Oh, it comes up again. It's all about the culture interpretation. I hate the noisy left. Sorry, is that... Nosily left. Okay. Okay. And they came up again on my OBS, so it's all good. I had a second chance. Thanks, guys, anyway. Alright, cool. How about as a private business owner, I refuse to serve racists? Would you support that? No. If it's your business, you just do your business. Don't worry about it. Look, you do whatever you want, okay? You do whatever you want. If you're a business owner, and if you want to be like, oh, I refuse to serve Nazis. Okay. Do whatever you want, okay? But, truth be told, how the fuck do you know when somebody's racist? Like, how does somebody walk into the store and you go, hey, wait, I'm pretty sure you're racist. How do you know? Okay? Unless you have, like, before you purchase from here, please fill out this form, which will detect whether or not we think you're a racist. There's no way for you to know. Anyway, most people these days that are accused of racism are just trolls. They're not actually racists. Okay, so
Mighty General.
My liege.
we got Jerusalem down here. I want to get there, obviously, but okay, these guys here have been retrained. Let's
My liege.
let's get moving. I have to clear out some of these other troops as well, though. Okay, Zoroastrianism here is growing by such a large amount that we can actually afford to get rid of this. Maybe. There we go. That'll keep it under control.
My liege, mighty general. Orders, sire.
Prepare for battle.
Victory!
Should be easy enough.
Attack!
You don't understand how this turned from chatting about food to racist issue? To be honest, it's my fault. This was my fault. Because someone said, basically, Chick-fil-A is delicious, and then I mentioned, I remember a little while back where they got into a huge controversy because they refused to serve homosexuals, and then it went on from there. And then I talked about how there's a restaurant near us that doesn't want to serve white people. A Chinese restaurant. And you know what? That's their business, you know? If that's what they want to do, whatever. I won't eat there. And we were gonna as well. We were going to. Could you imagine going to China and opening up a McDonald's and saying we don't serve Chinese people? Could you imagine that? Hey, I want to go broke, okay? Emblem did another super chat. Which feature mechanics of each Total War entry do you want to be standard among all entries, or what features mechanics are best from each? I don't know. I don't know. More complicated a question than I feel like answering today. Should you post questions from DLive again today? Yeah, please do that. I tried to have DLive on my second monitor, well, my third monitor over here, but I just couldn't get it to work. I don't know why. DLive isn't working on my Mac. I'm using Google Chrome. I got it working for a moment, but then it shut off. I couldn't get it working again. And I have to sit there and press refresh constantly, and it's just not worth my time. How many people are watching on DLive, by the way?
Perfect enemy. He does not stand but runs away. Is there any point in killing him?
45? Okay, cool. That's pretty good. Who's DLive? DLive is another streaming service that I'm streaming on right now. There's a link to it in the description. But, like, yesterday was a DLive focused live stream, as in I was focusing on the DLive chat. Today's obviously not. The thing is with Rome Total War, I can't alt-tab out of the game to switch browsers, which is why I wanted to get it working on my other computer that's right in front of me here. But it just wasn't working.
He sacrificed himself rather than leading his men to a dignified defeat. Enemy cowards, run!
Can't you just shift tab to use stream browsers? Steam browser. No, I can't. I'm playing Rome Total War. I can't shift tab or anything. Let me try actually. Kinda can. But that would require me having the browser up on this monitor. Alright. Let's try to get down to Jerusalem. Take the army. And yeah, put some more peasants in here to maintain public order. Their upkeep is so dirt cheap. Of course, they're shit fighters. It's not about that. It's about maintaining public order. Alright, all of that's pretty good. Get some more of these guys coming. Send them over to the front line. Don't have to worry about them defecting. It's not medieval 2. And let's see. Okay, so over here, I believe I'm retraining a bunch of... Hang on. I need to retrain a bunch of units.
My liege. Sire.
Oh, hang on. No, that'll merge them.
Orders? Orders?
Okay. Yeah, there we go. That makes it more palatable. Can you get rid of the camels? They give me anxiety. Eventually. Like, I'm not going to recruit any more camels, but right now, I need troops. So, I'm not going to get rid of them right now. Okay, so public order here should be improving pretty rapidly as Zoroastrianism rapidly takes over. I'll just wait until this unit here is recruited, and then we'll get moving, I guess.
Orders! Attack! Victory! Engage the enemy!
Okay, easy and easy. Sort it out. Does Mrs. Legend want to continue her Hex Battle campaign? Yeah, we're going to be recording it when she gets home from work today.
Await my orders! Units! Units! Fire at will! General! Stand and fight! Archer! Units! 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 Move out! Units!
No, enemy reinforcements will come from there. Let's get in over here.
The enemy have brought up more men. Send them to the afterlife.
No, I was wrong. Coming from over here. You want to make a joke, but part of me thinks my ass will be banned for making it. Well, look, I'm not gonna ban you for racist jokes. But if it is a racist joke, maybe now's not the time and place for it. Look, here's what I'll say. If it's gonna be racist, it better be funny, okay? If it's just a racist statement just for the sake of being racist, then don't say it. I was gonna say your wife should make a channel called Legend of Total Whore. Yeah, that's pretty poor taste. That's not funny. It's alright. I mean, you said you weren't gonna say it, and you know, I get stupid things that come into my mind as well, so I'll forgive you for it. But yeah, that's pretty stupid. Stupid comment of you and your wifey. That's okay, like I said, you're forgiven. I get it, you were just trying to be funny, and, you know, I get stupid things that come into my mind all the time as well. But yeah. If that was said unironically, that would have been pretty damn stupid. Oh shit, they're reloading. Damn it, lost one. Time for a serious question. What do you think about 3K? Are you actually being serious? Because I've said so many times now that I'm tired of talking about Three Kingdoms. Like, here's the thing. I don't want to talk about Three Kingdoms because I don't have anything positive to say about it, and I'm tired of being negative all the time. You know, it gets a bit annoying. That's why I don't want to talk about it. I want to wait until I've actually played it before I talk about it any further. Like, I won't be getting early access, which is fine. But am I pumped for it? No. I just don't want to talk about it. The game, you know, if people didn't ask me about it, if I wasn't a Total War YouTuber, I wouldn't purchase it. Let me just put it that way. If I wasn't a Total War YouTuber, I just wouldn't be purchasing it. They haven't sold me on the game. Only reason I'm purchasing it is out of obligation to those of you who want my opinion on it. That's it. Who knows, it might be amazing, but I don't know. I don't want to talk about 3K. Talks about 3K. Yeah, but don't forget, I talk about a lot of things that I don't want to talk about. I didn't say I'm not going to talk about 3K. I said I don't want to. At the same time, I could also say, asks chat not to ask about Three Kingdoms. What do? Ask about Three Kingdoms. So the very same thing can be thrown straight back at you guys, alright? Have you ever played Romance of the Three Kingdoms? No, I've never really been that interested in Chinese culture, to be honest. I've much more been interested in European culture and European history and things like that, and also Romance of the Three Kingdoms just comes across as like fantasy to me. And that's okay, but yeah, it just doesn't really do it for me, you know?
The gods smile upon you today. The enemy general has been killed and his men lose heart.
General, hurry!
You know, I can't honestly see myself playing a whole lot of Three Kingdoms when it comes out. Because Imperator Rome will be out by then as well. I reckon I'll be playing more Imperator Rome. You know, on the topic of branching out. Then again, I don't know. Maybe I'll play Imperator Rome and people will hate my playstyle and I'll get like fucking no viewers. Who knows? We'll be getting early access on that either.
This general is the perfect enemy. He does not stand but runs away. Is there any point in killing him? The enemy general has been killed. Now we will see the measure of his soldiers' courage.
Matthew Alpha says, since I've already bought Three Kingdoms, you're welcome to try it first through my library, sharing it from my account if you're interested. Oh, no, dude. No. No. Like, the amount that it costs to purchase it, it's not a concern. I'm not at all concerned about the price, okay? Don't forget, I'm doing quite well on YouTube, and if I even do one live stream of Three Kingdoms, I'm pretty sure that'll cover my costs for the game. Even just one. It just comes down to what I want to do and what I don't want to do, and I'm just not that keen on Three Kingdoms, that's all. It's got nothing to do with the price. I mean, they could charge twice as much for it and I'd still be able to afford it just fine. You know, just because a game is expensive doesn't mean I don't want to get it. And at the same time, just because a game is cheap doesn't mean I want to get it. The price really doesn't matter so much to me. But I appreciate the offer, that's very generous, but you should never, ever, okay, give anybody, including a YouTuber, your Steam, your Steam details. Don't ever do that. Okay? So if me or anyone else ever asks for your Steam account details, do not give it. Okay? Keep that to yourself.
Mighty general,
Leaving the army.
attack!
Don't care how much you like the streamer. Don't ever do that.
Under siege, sir. Attack!
Did you get a day off yesterday with the rest of Oz? Was yesterday a public holiday? I didn't even know yesterday was a public holiday.
My liege.
So the answer to that then is no. I don't take public holidays off.
Sire.
Do you know what public holidays are to me? Whinge days. So people whinge about working. Ah, I need a public holiday because I need a break.
Forward.
Yeah, I don't need a break.
Move, sire.
The only thing I need to break is some fucking skulls. Oh, bloody hell.
My liege. My liege.
I don't know what's there. Let me just check.
My liege. Attack! Sire. Sire. Move out.
Yeah, YouTubers don't take public holidays off.
My liege.
Sire.
Attack! Victory!
You don't get holiday pay on YouTube.
Sire.
You either work or you die. Oh shit.
Mighty general.
I did say I needed to stay there, but I needed to get rid of this guy. I'll just go back.
Men, this battle is inevitable, but victory hangs in the balance. Act with... Await my orders! Units! Units! Forward! Stand and fight! Units! Forward! General! Stand and fight!
You know what, I'm starting to agree that maybe we should go missile cavalry first, then cavalry. Melee cavalry for this, just because generals are missile cavalry in this. Why were you saying that Manfred is a bitch lore-wise? He kept changing sides in the end times, and he caused the Warhammer fantasy world to blow up. He was a huge contributing factor into the fact that the forces of chaos won. Did you know that the world got destroyed in Warhammer End Times? Archaon was victorious. Thanks to Manfred. That's great. I shouldn't have asked that, as I haven't finished reading yet. Yeah, you shouldn't have asked. And in a way, you can blame Manfred for because look, the Warhammer fantasy world blows up, but it is reborn in Age of Shitmar, which is not particularly popular. I don't think a lot of people like Age of Sigmar, and from what I've read about it, it seems very stupid. I'm definitely not really interested in Age of Sigmar. Much prefer the Warhammer fantasy world. It just it's got a really rich, deep history, right? And it's, you know, it's okay to let the bad guys win every now and again, but then you create such a shit world afterwards? I don't know. Damn, they've got long range.
The enemy flee. Chase them from the field and give them no rest.
I don't know why I bothered bringing the archers.
Victory.
Do I like Aussie rules? I don't watch any football of any kind.
Glorious victory! Orders, move out!
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these camels now. Don't need them anymore. Okay, a boat might be a good idea. Didn't I hire... Yeah, I got a diplomat over there. That's fine. Gotta get over to Cyprus. Actually, what we need here, most of all, is more public order so that we can destroy this Christian church and start working on Zoroastrianism. At the moment, yeah, there's still... How are we going to go about that? Well, help build some law up. There's also a culture penalty, that's got to go. So maybe replacing a building might be good. So Royal Road, that'll replace some culture penalty, but it's not that much. Maybe I'll just go with the shipwright. It only takes 3 turns. Yeah, I'll build that. Alright, who's got something to build? All good.
Mighty general.
And let us move on.
My ears are yours. None shall see me, seen but unseen.
Zoroastrianism's going up, so all of these are going down. Just gotta wait a little bit longer.
Mighty general.
So Jerusalem's a large city, not a huge city.
Orders. Move out.
Okay, let's capture this.
Attack!
This is a day of battle. We will stand together. We will not fear defeat. We will look forward to victory.
Await
Alright.
my orders.
Let's get the archers on the wall first.
Units, drop equipment.
It's probably not going to make it there, but see how we go. Try there. Okay, here's a pretty good spot to attack from. So I'll send you up first. You attacked Mosul on turn 3 and the faction died. That probably means you wiped out their family members. There's 2 ways to kill factions in Rome 1 and Medieval 2. You either take all their territory or you kill all their family members. It wipes out the family tree. Wipes out the faction.
Have reached the walls. Now the enemy cannot hide behind these pitiful
If there's no one left to become faction leader, it's game over. You're always an advantage in this campaign. What difficulty is this on? It's on very hard. Do you know why I'm always on the... Do you know why I've always got the advantage? Because I attack. I attack earlier and I don't give them time to recover. And when I see an army, I wipe it out. I don't give it a chance to run away. The Eastern Roman Empire hasn't had a chance, except with the first battle. The first battle we went up against them, that we were defending, and they had the advantage. But we crushed them in that battle, and now they haven't been able to recover since. Because every time they get a couple of troops together, I kill them. I've given them no chance to rest.
Your siege towers have reached the walls! Now the enemy cannot hide behind these pitiful walls!
There's no one up on the walls. That's it, kept those towers. Alright, yeah, when they're all in position, they'll be able to shoot down at this. If Total War series was done by Europeans and not Americans, I bet there wouldn't be as much historical inaccuracies. Dude! Dude! Do you think this is an American company that made this game? These games? British! Creative Assembly is made in British. In England. It's European. You gotta love it when somebody like says something stupid like that. It's hilarious. Well, okay, British then. Yeah, you can't backtrack off that. I'm sorry, but you're just gonna have to accept that you've just totally you made a bit of a fool of yourself there. It's all right. It's all right. These things happen. Should be able to manage. There's only 2 units. Let's go deal with it.
Ready.
The amount of historical inaccuracies made me think it was American. Seems like I was mistaken. Yep, you got a historical inaccuracy there. Look, here's the thing about Total War that I think a lot of people need to understand. The game isn't trying necessarily to be 100% historically accurate. As they've said, and I kind of agree with this, Total War games are not historic. Oh, LT Zonda just subscribed on D-Live. Cool. Hey dude, how's it going? Unfortunately, I can't check the D-Live chat today because I'm live streaming on YouTube. But appreciate the sub there. So for those of you guys who don't know, LT Zonda, I don't know if it's LT Zonda or Lieutenant Zonda. Anyway, is probably the biggest streamer on D-Live. And on Twitch he had 400,000, well, I guess he has 400,000 followers on Twitch. So very, very big streamer. Kaz, could you read out anything that's going on in the Twitch chat? Because I can't sorry, not Twitch chat. The D-Live chat, because I just can't go in and read it. Does Legend have little legends with his wife? No, no little legends. We've just got a dog at this point. Maybe in the next 5 years, maybe. LT is fine? Okay, cool. Just waiting on these guys to become fresh before they begin this fight here, which they might struggle with. Are you saying Total War is a game and not a textbook? Yeah, it's not a textbook. You shouldn't be taking your history from Total War. As I said, Total War games are historically authentic, not historically accurate. And funny thing is though, like, take Europa Barbarorum, a game that tries to make it a lot more historically accurate. It's not as fun as vanilla, in my opinion. Okay, that's 2 of my infantry screwed up, but their general's almost dead. That's right, the damage is superficial, it's not that big of a deal.
The enemy general was a fool. He sacrificed himself rather than leading his men to a dignified defeat. Destroy them! Victory lies in your grasp.
Cool. Yeah, we lost way more than they did, but, you know, our levy spears can't exactly handle Roman legionaries very well.
Victory! We have conquered.
Can't spread Zoroastrianism here very easily just yet. Okay, so yeah, like I said, all of this can be retrained pretty damn fast.
Orders?
Good. Extra experience, that certainly helps. We're going to be stuck here for a few turns, so we'll just retrain this one unit here so that we can spread the experience amongst the other units. Then I need to get public order sorted. I think before we go and expand any further, I really need to get one of these settlements out here to switch their religion in order to spread it along other regions. Which one would be most likely? Sidon seems like a pretty close call for it. I might actually do that now. It's going to go down to minus 100, but then there's this, so it's minus 85. Okay, I can make this work. There we go. Now that it's considered Zoroastrian, it'll help spread it to the other regions. Now, what if I did this here as well? 140. 125. Well, let's see how we go. Got some other units over here that I can bring down.
Forward! No more moves, sire. My liege.
Right, let's put you in... Stupid thing.
Mighty general.
4 turns until we starve out, but I just don't think we can charge at them. They'll rip us to shreds, and because we're playing on very hard difficulty, we need to wait for them to make the attack. Okay, if I recruit just 1 unit of Nomad Archer Cavalry here, hopefully they can make it here in time. Oh, I can recruit from there instead. 1 of them should be all we need to take that out. Alright, let's see now. Antioch still needs more public order. Can't replace any of that, so there's always going to be some culture penalty here. You know what, we should make Antioch the capital. Well, not yet, but soon. Actually, you know what, I will. Let me just check the financial situation with it. Yeah, barely noticeable. But with that, I can then get rid of this Christian church. And spread Zoroastrianism. Cool. All that seems to be under control. Any regions not yet building something? Nope. Let's move on.
Leaving the army.
Yeah, right. So where did he end up going?
Mighty general.
Oh, okay.
Mighty general.
Okay, cool. So every turn, the Christianity is going down, so it'll fix the public order sooner or later. Be able to build elephants if we build over here. Yeah. Well, I don't necessarily need elephants. Do we get armored elephants? No, just elephants. Well, I'll build it and we'll see how we go. Elephants can be useful for sieges as well. Oh, did I forget to retrain these units? That's okay, we're not going anywhere. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. Look, the experience went down on that unit.
Mighty general.
God damn it. Okay, we got it back. This is why you gotta do it at the end of the turn. He lost his experience. So in turn, these guys here could have gotten more experience.
My liege.
Oh well. Okay. $145. Okay, we'll wait until this other building here is built before we get rid of the Christianity here.
Mighty general.
What's my thoughts on Three Kingdom? And I've already been asked that today. Alright, what's next? Okay, we should be able to leave here now. Public order seems... Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, we've already... you get another unit of peasants too, is fine. since they're so damn cheap.
Sire!
Orders, sire. March! Mighty general. Mighty general. Orders? Orders, my liege.
Orders! Prepare for battle! Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Okay, looking pretty good.
Assassin ready. Death approaches.
Yeah, that was never gonna work.
Orders? Onward.
Oh,
Move
god damn it.
stimulated, mighty lord.
Oh well. They might make the attack, they might not, but we've still got 3 turns. I'll recruit another one just in case. Just in case this doesn't work. Okay, we all good to go? Yep, moving on. Oh, they're gonna make the attack now. I think we'll manage. I think we'll manage. Do you ever have nightmares where the millions of virtual people you have killed in Total War come back to haunt you as ghosts? Nope, don't lose a wink of sleep over it. Because here's the thing. I may have killed millions of people, right? But I've also saved the lives of even more. Every time that I've managed to defend a city, you know, stop it from getting exterminated, or prevented my army from getting killed, that's me saving lives. I killed to save lives, not to end them. It's when you play factions like the Huns or Chaos that you get nightmares for all the people you've killed, because it's pointless. You're not doing it for any purpose, you're not saving lives. Shit. We're blocked. So what I want to do is I'll come and charge at their rear. Once they're already inside here, they'll struggle to fire back at us. Said every despot ever. Yeah, well, it's not wrong.
The walls belong to the enemy. Look now to brave men as the last line of defense.
Now, we just gotta try and make it so they get into here. Because we don't want them shooting at us, that's the main thing. If we get them into melee, we'll be okay. They're gonna be tired by the time they get here, which is a bit of a problem, but we'll see how we go. It's very important this guy here does not die. Come on, hurry before these other guys get here. They're not far off. If they can just touch here, they won't break. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, cool. They won't break now, I don't think. Fighting archers in melee, and they're still crushing us. Can't break them. Come on, break them. They just won't break on this difficulty. Couldn't break him. What are you gonna do? Fighting archers in melee and they're still better than your troops.
Victory?
They didn't get a single volley off.
Turn and run.
Couldn't do a bloody thing here. So these step raiders, they don't even have like good morale. It's just the difficulty bonuses that they get. Can't do anything about it.
Your soldier.
What about my unit that was here? What about the guy that I sent around there?
Mighty general.
Surely he's still there.
Ships ready.
Orders?
The hell? He didn't show up to the battle.
Sire.
That's weird.
Forward.
Fucking rebels.
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
I had a unit standing there and he just disappeared.
Orders?
But the units don't go rebel in medieval. Oh, I forgot to retrain this one. Fucking me. Somebody paid him off, did they? Yeah, that might have been what happened.
Sire! Engage the enemy!
Why on earth did you wait so much to attack them? Who are you talking about? The rebels? I only had 2 units of peasants in there. I sent reinforcements as often as I could. I didn't get a whole lot of time to defend it.
This is a day of await my orders. Await my orders. Siege tower.
And it was rebels, you know? What are you going to do? They spawn. There's no way to detect where they're going to spawn from, and they actually attacked. It happens sometimes.
Forward.
They returned to the settlement. Oh, I didn't... No, yeah, but I recruited that horse archer last turn. I would have had 2 horse archers. I was recruiting to try and stop them because I still had time. Before they had starved out. So no, one of my horse archer units definitely disappeared.
Your siege towers are at the enemy walls. Now your men must open a way into the city.
You blame Thanos. Look, if it was Thanos, I only would have lost half the unit, okay? Not the whole thing.
Quickly! The cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops and take the rest of the settlement.
Alright, we can't go in through that way. We're gonna have to go through... Where's the other gate? Over here? Alright, we're gonna go through this gate here.
Spearmen. 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 Siege tower. Leave the tower. Units. Spearmen. Units form up. Group.
Okay, just capture enough of those towers to make sure that there's nothing going to attack us on the way in.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, should get you over there. You'll easily take him out.
General. Stand your ground. Orders complete the vessel. Units. Run.
Okay, peasants. Okay, so these guys are coming down off the walls. Let's try to intercept them. Hard to intercept them with these guys here. Yeah, if I could get my cavalry to stop those eastern archers from getting to the town square, that would be great. But I might just be a little bit too late. Yeah, too late.
Forward. Forward. Run. Move. Forward.
Damn it. Fucking pathfinding, man, these cities. So irritating. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Attack. Forward. Stand your ground. Units.
It's good their general's falling to pieces. As soon as he's down, I'll get my general in through here. Let's just send him down.
Enemy general has been killed. Now we will see the measure of his soldiers' courage.
He should be able to handle peasants as well.
Kill them. Awaiting your command.
Victory.
Victory! This land is ours.
Cool, we can retrain all of our units here. Except for the Clibinari, but we haven't taken any damage. Cool. Alright, so we still need to convert it. Yeah, we should be able to convert this straight to Zoroastrianism. And it's increasing rapidly anyway. I want Sogdian warriors. They're actually pretty good. Sogdian warriors. So looking at them, they've got good morale. 161 men. They don't come with any more experience. Their attack is at 11. They're effective against armor. I don't think they've got javelins. That's okay. Don't have bonus versus cavalry. That's not that important. Alright, well let's start recruiting some. It'll take a while before we can get them to the front line. Alright, so once that's built here, we can convert this to Zoroastrianism. Alright, so over here, I've been meaning to clear out this rebel scum.
Sire, attack!
So let's do that. Do I plan on finishing this campaign? What do you mean by finishing? Full map completion? We don't do that anymore.
So that our fame will be known.
Victory conditions don't matter either, so probably not.
Units!
Victory, sire!
I just hope that rebels stop coming, because when a rebel army shows up in Rome Total War, you never know when they're going to decide to actually attack your settlement, like what we saw over here. Not like a huge deal, but it can be a real nuisance. I think I'll get a couple of troops together and head up here. Alright, all of that's looking okay. Any more construction that needs to be done? Yep, Arctic Soda over here. And then let's move on to the next turn. So it says that these step raiders are going to beat our guys, but we'll see. We'll see. They might very well do so, because it just depends on the morale. Although we'll get a good charge bonus on them. Let's just hope it does some damage. If it doesn't, then we're screwed. Also, if when we're charging at them they activate their skirmish mode, we can just continuously reactivate the skirmish mode and shoot them that way. There we go. Back in our hands.
My eyes are yours. None shall see me out of war, sire.
Alright, so as I said over here, I once again forgot to retrain the Levy Spearmen. Ever since you put it at the beginning of the turn to click it, right? And then next turn, they'll lose their experience. It's kind of irritating. But I can't remember every little thing that I gotta do sometimes. Do I ever use Cantabrian Circle for missile cavalry? Very rarely. I don't find it to be that effective. It tires them out too much. And yeah, I don't know, I just don't find it very effective. Okay, so if we can get rid of this. Yeah. We gotta get out.
Mighty general.
Okay, I'll leave behind the Levy Spearmen though.
Mighty general, sire, mighty general.
You go over here and get retrained. So that's definitely going to riot. Can't really do anything about it. But even just... yeah, it's not going down fast enough. We're going to have to bring him over here. Because that'll help speed up the process of Christian converting over to Zoroastrian. Alright. And then, of course, don't forget about this. And let's move on. Public order didn't actually improve. We have to fix the public order this turn or else it's going to revolt.
Sire,
If I put him in there... Okay, cool. He sorted that out.
My liege.
sire,
Orders. Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
mighty general, march.
I can't bring them all.
Mighty general, move out.
Oh, hang on, what about these peasants? They don't all need to stay there.
Mighty general, sire, move out.
55%.
Mighty general, sire, orders. Orders.
Alright, keep him here just for one more turn, I guess.
General. Sire, sire, sire.
Cool. Spread some experience. It's good. Where to next? Okay, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to grab you. It's only a small army,
Sire, my liege.
but we're going to go capture Tarsus.
Sire, mighty
And starve it out because assaulting this, well, we'll see how we go.
Prepare for battle.
Might actually manage it.
Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
And then over here, public order should be good enough that we can leave.
my liege.
Forward.
Yeah, it should be.
Orders. Onward. No more moves, sire.
We'll be at Constantinople soon. Okay, everything else is seemingly going okay. Get some more ships over here. Because we'll need to get over to here soon. Alright, moving on. Any plans for doing more Empire? Empire or Total War? I just don't want to play it. It's just a bad game. The game actually makes me angry when I play it. I hate it so much.
Orders. My ears are yours.
And as people said before, you gotta play what you love. And I do love Rome 1 and Medieval 2 and Warhammer 2. But you know, you get bored of it every now and again. But I actually physically hate Empire Total War.
My liege. Orders, march.
Alright, the public order should actually maintain itself. I don't know actually. Okay, it'll maintain.
My liege. Engage the enemy.
This guy here has won a bunch of battles, but he hasn't gained any experience, any command. How is he an unlucky leader? He hasn't lost a single battle. How can he be considered an unlucky leader? Whatever. You get the same feel with the Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the Assassin's Creed games. There are obviously ones that I prefer over others. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Let us pray to the heavens
And Assassin's Creed Odyssey doesn't appeal to me from what it just seems really grindy.
Units forward. Units move up.
Probably would have liked to have played Assassin's Creed Origins, but I don't know. I'm kind of busy with my Total War commitments, so I can't really do that all the time. I don't mind. Origins is very good. You're right about Odyssey. Yeah. Well, I haven't played either of them.
We are under attack!
But yeah. God damn it, I can't. Empire Total War. Fuck me. Probably the worst Total War game ever made. I cannot for the life of me understand why people like Empire Total War these days. It is so garbage. That game is in desperate need of more patches.
Your soldiers have brought the ram to the gates.
It's so fucking boring. Yeah, funny thing, I would actually prefer to play Empire Total War without Darth Mod than with it. I didn't find Darth Mod to be very good for Empire.
Has done its work. Your soldiers have broken the enemy gate.
Personally, I think the people who like Darth Mod already liked Vanilla. The problem with me is that I don't like Vanilla, so I just can't get into Darth Mod either. Like, I don't know. I play Empire because of the atmosphere. I like the 18th century history. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. That's usually what people say about Empire Total War. They like the 18th century, and you know what? That's fine if you like that. But I don't care about the 18th century. But as a game, mechanically speaking, as a Total War game, it's fucking garbage. Did you ever play 80 unit battle in Darth Mod? The main feature is damn huge battles. Yeah, well. I don't really care that much. I mean, I do like a big battle, but the problem is that I don't like gun warfare, so I would much prefer to have 80 unit battles in like Rome 2 or something like that. Or Rome 1 even. Don't really care when it comes down to 18th century warfare. It's just not the kind of warfare that I'm interested in, you know, and everyone's got personal preferences of their own.
Your men have taken the walls.
But
now the way to your victory is clear.
not only do I not care about the 18th century, but in addition to that, the mechanics are bad in Empire Total War. It's just a bad game. It's so buggy. Empire is one of your favorite Total Wars? Yeah, fair enough. It's the favorite of quite a lot of people. But for me personally, it's one of my least favorite Total War games. Dare I say it, I probably don't like Thrones less than Empire. Well, let me just rephrase that. I probably enjoy Thrones of Britannia more than Empire Total War. And as you guys know, I don't enjoy Thrones of Britannia at all. A lot of garbage units here. Going charging in, I don't know if that's a good idea. But the thing is, our guys, like this one here has got extra experience. That will come in handy. A little unrelated, but I got into Warhammer 2 thanks to you. That first Nagaron campaign was great. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm not particularly happy with what I did with that Nagaron campaign. I was very angry while I was playing it. That was really me at my worst. But if you can get some enjoyment out of it, that's great. I was not a happy camper during the Nagaron campaign. Bringing these camels, might as well use them. I mean, I'm not gonna use them in the long term. Could you imagine 24-hour stream of Empire? I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I just get too bored. Anyway, after doing the Empire Total War Blitz campaign, I can't play the game anymore. After finishing Empire Total War in 3 turns, full map completion in 3 turns, I can't do it anymore. Can't play. I haven't been able to play Empire Total War since I did that Great Britain Blitz campaign. That's the big problem, is that I know so many of the bugs, and I know how fucking stupid some of them can be. I'm gonna sacrifice my camels because I don't want them anymore. And since there's so many cavalry, they've got a bonus versus it. Might as well use them for that. Yeah, they're gone. Bye bye camels, useless shits. Alright, my guys should be able to handle the rest of this now. You guys here. I really wish he had more command. Malfly Hope just followed. On D-Life. Alright, thanks for the follow, dude. Thanks, Kaz, for letting me know. He's a verified partner. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, dude, for the follow. Unfortunately, I'm not able to read the D-Live chat at the moment because it's hard to alt-tab out of the game. And today's not a D-Live focus stream. Yesterday was. This unit here is getting too badly damaged. Pull him out. You just can't tell them to pull out. They just break. Yeah, you get out as well. You know what? Those camels will actually probably come back, considering how many casualties we've taken, due to the power of necromancy. That's good though. The more casualties we take here, the more experience they get, the better these troops will become.
Glorious victory! We have conquered!
Public order here is a big problem. It's a big problem because of Christianity. It would be just as bad if we were to... Just as good as we made it Zoroastrian. But we shouldn't stay here. Yeah, so like I said, I was going to disband the camels. I just don't want them anymore. I just don't like camels. They're just not my thing.
Sire! Sire! Forward! Sire!
Okay, let's sort this out.
Orders?
Good, extra experience. That's what we want to see.
Mighty General.
Same with that. Very nice. Very nice.
Mighty General. Orders? Mighty General. Sire.
Cool. Will you post Total Warhammer 3 campaign videos on YouTube once it comes out, or are you going to stream it? I don't do Let's Plays anymore, like pre-recorded Let's Plays. That's a thing of the past. But yeah, when Warhammer 3 comes out, I'll definitely stream it. I'm really looking forward to Warhammer 3. I think it's going to be awesome. I hope it's going to be awesome. Okay. So, improving their melee attack, melee defense, and morale, that's going to make them a hell of a lot more useful now. Oh, fuck me. You get rid of one load of rebels, and then another one just comes back. It's one of the things I like least about Rome Total War Medieval 2, the rebel system. How it just, like, brigands just pop up. There's no way to stop it from occurring. And the fact that they can actually besiege your settlements is really irritating as well. Because you don't get any free upkeep, right? Any free upkeep units. So, units like armies, cities like this that aren't necessarily making a lot of money. You don't want to leave, like, huge garrisons. Alright, well, I'll have to go over here and deal with this.
Engage the enemy.
Yeah, if they had assaulted the settlement, they would have crushed us. Luckily, I can just auto-resolve it.
Victory! Mighty General! Sire! Orders!
You can go into the files and disable rebel spawns. Yeah, why not just cheat while I'm at it? That is literally cheating. I'm aware you can do that, but it is cheating.
Mighty General! Engage the enemy! Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under...
5 turns until it starves out. What's in here? Yeah, these are spearmen. They will crush our Clibanarii. So, we gotta wait for them to come out or something. Just trying to think. Public order wise, it's all under control now. Actually, getting another peasant. There's other peasants from other areas. Royal Road's good for money. Yeah, we'll grab that. Now, I really need population growth over here to get things back. Any more top 5s in the pipeline? Yep, I've got one that's almost finished. I'll probably release that later today. Although this next top 5 I'm a little bit unsure of. It's what you guys voted on for the next top 5, but don't know about it. There's gonna be some people I'm pretty sure are gonna be butthurt about the choices that I've put on there. But I stand by the choices that I put on there, but I know that I've put things on here that people are gonna disagree with. The thing is, they're wrong, but it doesn't change the fact that people are gonna be pissed off. I'm not expecting a good like to dislike ratio on the next one. Okay, get these guys retrained. And let's move on. Do I like Sassanids better here or Attila? I prefer Rome Total War Barbarian Invasion much more so than Total War Attila. So, I'd much prefer it here. I don't like Total War Attila.
Sire! Move out!
Good, it's under control.
Mighty General, orders?
See, the good thing about these units, though, as much as they are relatively shit, at least they can be retrained everywhere. Like, I'm never going to use these javelin men, just get rid of them. Oh, if we're going to get rid of them, do so over here.
Mighty General.
Yes.
Sire.
Good. That's a lot of extra experience there. This army's... Those units there are really starting to be a lot better. Get some more.
Sire!
Assassin ready. Not possible, sire.
Orders! Mighty General!
Yeah, send them back over here for retraining. Hopefully the rebels spawn somewhere else. Is the population migration system an exploit? I don't think it's an exploit. I don't necessarily think it was an intended mechanic, but I don't think it's an exploit.
Mighty General.
Get some archers. If we were to assault this, some archers would really come in handy. What kind of fucking question is that, Rathard? Did you ever beat a wife? You know, just investigating, keep it up. What kind of fucking question is that? Yeah, I get that he's trolling, but it's still fucking idiot. You're not trolling, nor are you an autist. You're a fucking idiot then. I shouldn't have to answer it, but of course the answer is no. I've never beaten a woman. I've never been in a fight in my life. I've never physically hurt anyone. Well, actually that's not true. But no, I've never done that. Okay. Honestly, I should just ignore dumb questions like that. It boggles my mind that someone could come onto a stream and ask something so fucking dumb. Pay attention to the wrong troll messages in the chat. That's how you get angry about trolls. I do, but the thing is, there's a lot of them, though. There's a lot of things like that. Every time I look over, it's something stupid. So you say I look at the wrong messages. There are so many of them. It's not like it's 1 in every 1,000 that I'm focusing on. There are so many dumb questions. You know, if it was only like 1 in every 100, then yeah, you've totally got a point there, and I just need to ignore them. But that's not the case. It's most of a lot of the comments are really, really dumb. Honestly, here's the thing that's going to happen, though. You guys are beating me into submission, where I'm going to get to the point where I just won't respond to any chat anymore. You're actually getting to that point. I don't know why you do this. It's like you want me to just not talk to you guys. The whole point of these chats is to have these conversations, and you make it so unenjoyable. Like, I'm just wondering, I don't know why you guys do it. Because what'll eventually happen, you know, a week from now, I'll get to the point where I'll only read super chats, right? And then people will say, oh, he doesn't read a chat anymore, he's not loyal, he doesn't care about his loyal fans. You know, that's what'll end up happening. I'll be like, no, I just don't want to read stupid comments. That's why you gotta ban or time people out more. I can't alt-tab. I can't alt-tab. It's up to the moderators to do that. Alright, so let's see here. Just trying to think what to do. Is there any more construction that needs to be done? We can't really move on until these regions are fixed with their public order. But it's coming along. Yeah. Another thing is, I really don't want to be going around banning people. I really don't want to do that. Like, bans should only really be going out to the most severe offenders. People who just come here to purposely make other people's time here miserable. Those are the people who should be banned. Like that guy at the beginning of the stream who kept calling everyone an autist. That guy deserved a ban, right? No place for him here on the stream. But if people are just asking stupid questions, that's just irritating, that's all. It's not ban worthy. Okay, now let's do what I wanted to do in the first place, and let's start making our way up here.
Out of moves, great lord.
Might be a little bit difficult to maintain public order. Might not be able to do it, but at least we'll go and have a look.
Mighty general.
Alright, should I assault? Kinda don't want to. These guys here really don't pull their weight very well. It's 6 turns until they starve out. If I attack this, they won't come out to fight. Alright, I have an idea. I'm going to try and do a draw out here. But in order to do that, I need to take some of my troops out of the army. So take these guys here out. Just put them over here for now.
Leaving the army. March.
Mighty general. Engage the enemy.
Lift the siege.
Victory is ours, mighty one. Engage the enemy.
Squirrel EMT says, you work hard for your gameplay and putting your best effort to entertain your viewers. I respect you for that. So please keep up the work. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Now, fear works its magic into our foes. Their bowels weaken and turn to water, and their hearts
Bearded
quake
thumb.
within their chests.
I don't know what you mean by bearded thumb, but whatever.
Units, await your command.
I don't, is that supposed to be an insult, or is it just a... I've never heard that before. Bearded thumb.
The enemy have
That's a
brought
new
up
one.
more men. Send them to the afterlife.
Alright, let's get over here and try to shoot them before their reinforcements get here. Can you do a top 5 best features for you in newer Total Wars, like garrisons? Well, this is how the top 5 videos work. I post a top 5 video, and you guys vote on what the next top 5 video is going to be. So, I'm happy to do that, but you have to comment that, and it has to be the top rated comment. I'm not going to take suggestions in the live stream chat. 39 viewers on D-Live. Alright, thanks, Kaz. It's probably going down. Peak time has passed now. Probably should start wrapping up. It's so irritating dealing with chat, because it's like, people come on here deliberately trying to annoy me, and then I get slightly annoyed, and then they go, oh, why are you getting so annoyed? It's like you can't win. And then I ignore them, and then people go, oh, why are you ignoring me? Why are you ignoring chat? You can't win. There's no scenario where you can win. No matter what you do, you always lose. Reminds me of that conversation between Beric Dondarrion, this Game of Thrones reference, and Game of Thrones. The enemy is death, but the enemy always wins. The enemy are trolls. Trolls always win, but you have to fight them anyway. You have to fight them anyway. But the enemy always wins. Because if you ban them, they win. If you time them out, they win. If you respond to them, they win. If you ignore them, they win. The enemy always wins. So what do you do? What's my next milestone goal for the channel? Look, in terms of subs, I don't give a shit about how many subs I've got. You guys can sub, unsubscribe, whatever. Numbers of subscribers don't matter in the slightest. Numbers of subscribers hasn't mattered on YouTube for just such a long time. You know, this is why channels with, 2 or 3 times as many subscribers might not have anywhere near as many views as my channel. Alternatively, there might be channels that have half as many subscribers but get more views. Numbers of subscribers do not matter. What matters is number of viewers. That's my next sort of milestone. At the moment, I'm sitting at about 100 to 120,000 viewers per day, or unique views per day. I'd like to get to 200,000 by the end of the year. They're going to charge in here, and that's fine. That'll soak up the charge, and then let's get in there and help them out. The reptilian wizard lizard did a $10 super chat. Tell me about Bane. Why does he wear the mask? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the super chat, dude. Fun thing though, those mountain slingers actually held off the general for quite a long time there. Oh no you don't. Oh fuck no you don't. It doesn't matter so much if those hippo toxotai get away, but we can't let any other unit get away. Probably not going to succeed on the force draw out. Rome Total War AI bails really early on. Medieval 2 AI pretty much fights to the death, but in Rome Total War bails really early.
Enemy cowards run! Drive them from the battlefield!
That's alright, we'll only let a few of them get away. Oof, I'm starting to get pins and needles in my leg. It's not good.
Orders completed, great lord.
General, charge!
Ready.
Victory lies in
Any Game of Thrones predictions for Season 8? Okay, here's my Game of Thrones prediction. It's gonna be the final season.
Engage the enemy!
The story will end. That's my prediction. Alright, at least we cleared it out to such a point that attacking it next turn will be much easier now. Alright, we'll come down to Petra. I don't really care about Dumantha.
Sire! Orders? Move out!
Oh, I thought I
Mighty
left this one
general.
behind.
Orders? Leaving the army.
Okay, public order should maintain itself.
Mighty general.
Move out!
No more moves, sire.
Mighty general.
There we go.
Mighty general.
Orders.
Mighty general.
So far, so good. Alright, let's move on. How are we going financially? It's doing okay. Moving on. Did I get voice training? No, not really. Never said that.
Sire. Move out. No more moves, sire. Sire.
I can't remember where this settlement even is.
My liege. Move out.
But by putting heaps of guys in here, we'll convert the settlement faster. So by the time we get there, it'll be converted. Hatcher's ready to grow. That's awesome.
My liege. Mighty general.
Alright, we can handle this.
Engage the enemy. Be Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Okay, Eastern Roman Empire has brought in some reinforcements. Fighting them out in the field would be fine for us. Not a problem at all. So if that's what they want to do, they're welcome to try that.
Approaches. Orders. Engage the enemy.
Honestly, starting to think an auto-resolve might just be best there.
Glorious victory. We have conquered.
Okay, so it's mostly Zoroastrian, so that's good. Thanks to us converting those other regions, spending the time to do that. Fixed up public order straight away.
My liege. My liege.
I don't like javelin men, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I need to stay there for a few turns, improve the public order a little bit. Well, just, you know, yeah, it is. And then we'll head over to there.
Ships ready.
Alright, got some more soldiers I want to add to this army here. Been away for an hour, back to see what shit's gone down. Good stream so far, Legend. Yes and no. Yes and no. Not really a high number of viewers compared to what we've seen in the past, but I don't know. Something went wrong somewhere along the line. I must have done something to piss a lot of people off. I used to be able to get like 800 viewers. Now I seem to get about 600, so I must have done something, but I'm not sure what I did. Or maybe people are just starting to get a little bit bored of my streams. I'm not entirely sure. I guess when it was all like new to the scene, people are like, oh wow, Legend's actually live streaming. And now it's like every day, so people are like, ugh, I'll catch it tomorrow. That could be it. Getting live stream fatigue, maybe. Hard to say. Don't get definite answers on things. It has to leave me guessing a lot of the time. The thing is, I need to ask people that aren't here why they're not here. No point asking you guys, because you guys are actually here. Your guess is as good as anyone's. Straw poll? Like, what's the straw poll going to do? I need to be asking the people that aren't here. I need to be... So the people the 200-300 people that used to show up to my streams that don't anymore, how am I supposed to ask that with the straw poll to you guys? So it's not going to work. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just talking. We don't... Like, if I just talk about something, that doesn't mean that I need you guys to put it into action, okay? I'm just talking. Yeah, I'll do that. No, we need population growth here. You do too much of the same thing. When you find something that works, you do it too much, it gets boring. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But what am I supposed to do? In that case. Oh look, I've just found this untapped oil well. Yeah, I don't think I'll try to get as much of it as possible. You know? I guess that's just how it works. The well just dried up a little bit. So, I mean, the same thing happened with disaster campaigns. So, maybe that's just the case. It's only got 2 turns left till it starves. I'm in no rush. play mods and play in a way that's more interesting. Build characters up with nice traits and have a purpose for them. I'm not playing any more mods. Honestly, whenever I play a mod, it gets less views than when I play vanilla. So you're just wrong. I shouldn't have even said anything. Because like, here come the suggestions now from all the experts. Let's hear it from all the experts who know what they're talking about. Oh, Legend, here's what you're gonna do. Just do what I want you to do. That's how you fix it. Am I right? Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The enemy have brought up more men. Send them to the afterlife.
Kind of pincered. Deal with the guys in the rear first. Gotta love some backseat YouTubing. Yeah. You talk to us, what do you expect? I know. But what am I supposed to do? Not talk to you? Dunno. How about interviewing people? Like who? No, I do not think interviews would be a good way to go. For one thing, I'm not a journalist. I don't know the first thing about interviewing someone. And interviewing someone... And do you mean, like, viewers? I can guarantee you this. None of you guys give a fuck about any one of you other guys in the chat. Because what I've done in the past is I had a Discord channel. And people would come on and talk to me in the Discord. And it would guarantee lose viewers. Every single time. No matter who was there, could be asking great questions. It would always lose viewers. Unless it was another, like... Total War content creator. That was the only time where we didn't lose viewers. I'm a little bit concerned about these guys here. But at the same time, if these guys here get wiped out, it's not really that big of a deal. I can win this battle just with the Clibinari. Come on, you gotta make sure you wipe these guys out here. Too close to the red line. Doesn't matter. Like I said, it doesn't matter about the infantry. They're just acting as a distraction.
General has been killed. Now we will see the measure of his soldiers' courage.
Why don't I use fire as well? They end up getting a lot of friendly fire. So I just turn it on intermittently. Depends on what I'm using them for. Okay, we can fire at will again now. Right here. Like, if I want them to go into melee, going into fire at will is not a good idea. But if I want them to shoot, then that's when I turn on fire at will. Having unit always shooting isn't necessarily a good thing. When you play older Total War games, I set myself my own goal, like rebuilding Alexander's Empire or building the Roman Empire at its peak. Okay, good for you. Friendly fire is in every Total War game, to some extent. It's just some games is worse than others. The worst one for friendly fire is definitely Total War Attila. It's by far the worst for friendly fire.
Enemy cowards, run! Drive them from the battlefield! Victory!
Glorious victory! Victory is ours, mighty one! We have conquered! Orders, mighty general. Orders? Sire.
Good decent amount of experience there. Alright, send these guys back to Antioch for retraining. I'll wait till the end of the turn to do that. Alright, yeah, whatever. Okay, what are we gonna do next? Oh wait, I said I did it at the end of the turn, not now.
My liege, engage the enemy!
Because you gotta retain their experience, and if you do it at the end of the turn, you're guaranteed to retain it. And if you don't do it at the end of the turn, you do a battle, then come back in, it can remove it. And we've already seen that happen in this campaign, so don't tell me it doesn't happen.
Men,
It absolutely does happen.
battle is inevitable.
I've already seen it in this campaign. Already seen it today. You get people saying that it doesn't happen all the time. Fucking full of shit.
Units forward! Units forward! Double time!
Cool, easy kills here. Jin Lennon did a CHF 5 chat. Sorry, $5 sort of. I don't know what CHF is. Super chat. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. thanks to you and everyone else who was super chatted today. Yeah, mountain slingers. I just see the archers were able to get all these kills, not the slingers. This is why I don't want them. Well, I'll replace them as soon as needed. Okay, now in this scenario here, it'd be good if these guys here that don't have lots of experience, if they fought and took casualties, then we can spread the experience around, get these guys upgraded. But we just don't want them to get wiped out. That's a big problem.
The cowardly enemy cannot hide. You have breached the walls. Begin the slaughter.
Let's get in a bit closer. Kaz says 5 CHF is 7 AUD. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. What currency is CHF? What currency is it? Where is it from? Swiss. Oh, okay. Swiss franc. Okay, thanks guys, appreciate that. They make the noise of archers when they shoot. I think that's a bit of a bug. Joseph Fallon did a £5 super chat. Recent discover. I love the content. Thoughts on making Paradox content? Thanks for the super chat, Joseph Fallon. Yeah, okay, so Paradox content. It's something that I've definitely been trying to work into what I do. It's difficult. It's difficult because let me just try and explain this right. Okay. So, if I make Paradox content, I want it to do as well as Total War content, but that doesn't happen. So that discourages me from doing Paradox content. But I want to do it. I'm not as good at Paradox games as I am at Total War games, so that's another thing as well. Most successful Paradox streamers, or YouTubers, make very tight edited videos of Paradox games. Now, I don't do that with Total War content. Making top 5 videos for Paradox content isn't going to work for me because I simply don't have that knowledge. I'd just be, you know, an amateur talking about stuff, just guessing. So that's not going to work. Doing disaster campaigns for Paradox content isn't going to work because there are so many people who are better at it than I am. So I'm very limited in the scope that I can play Paradox games, and therefore I'm not going to be as successful when playing them. Now, one opportunity that's coming up is with Imperator Rome. Imperator Rome is going to be a whole new thing. I definitely intend to play Imperator Rome when it first comes out, but I have no idea what the results of that's going to be.
Spearmen! Units! Units! Charge!
At the end of the day, like I've said before, when I come on to live stream, this is my work time, right? This is not a hobby. It's my job. And as a job, it's my job to try to attract as many viewers as possible. Now, if the difference between playing a Paradox game and a Total War game is hundreds of viewers, then it's an easy choice for me. I have to play a Total War game. And I don't mind. I'm not trying to complain about it. You know, I'm very fortunate to be able to play Total War games for a living. But when people say, you know, why not play a Paradox game, that's unfortunately the reality of it.
Victory! This land is ours.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's just made things slightly worse. Well, he still doesn't have any fucking command. How are you considered unlucky leader? You've never lost a battle. Well, whatever.
Mighty General. Sire.
We can't have people in there.
General.
Sire!
Ooh, nice. Lots of experience there.
Mighty General! My liege! My liege! My liege! Sire!
Damn it.
Orders?
Okay, there we go.
Orders?
Can they be retrained here? Yeah, if there was any people.
My liege.
My liege!
Forward.
My liege! My liege! Sire! Sire! Orders?
So leave them in there, and we'll retrain them. And we've just got to try to fix the public order by then, before it revolts. Which could be tricky. It was at 40%. That's going to increase it by 10. Additional 10, so that goes to 60. I may need this guy to come down and maintain public order.
Orders.
Mighty General!
Move out. No more moves, sire. Orders.
So yeah, Christianity's going away there. Alright. I've got to fix this army up. I'll just go full on retraining.
My liege.
This settlement here, Tribasalani.
Mighty General.
I'm not entirely sure
Mighty General.
where the settlement is for this. I think it's out here, but like I said, I'm not entirely sure.
No more moves, sire. Mighty General. Forward. No more moves, sire.
This region here should be pretty much Zoroastrian, so it should be very easy for me to capture. I might just go over there now, actually.
Forward. Out of moves, great lord.
before we move on to Egypt. Giving these regions some more time to consolidate. Alright, since the end of the turn, get these units retrained. Shit, not enough people. And let's move on.
We are besieged.
So there's rioting in Petra. It's at 45%.
Mighty general, move out.
Oh man, talk about cutting that one close. 70%. It's not going to revolt. Okay, public order will sort itself out.
Sire,
Oh, bloody fuckers. What have they got?
Orders, engage the enemy.
Right, my general should be enough to deal with that. I don't know. Well, we'll see, we'll see.
on my orders. General, march. Move. Hurry. Hurry.
Alright, let's just... see how we go. We don't have to win. If we can just thin them out, that'll be good enough.
Hurry. Move. Quickly. Move. With all haste. With all haste. With all haste. With all haste. Move. Run. Orders quickly.
Gotta be careful. Try and shoot them in the back, but that's just not an option. It's good to see this guy here is tired. The more that we can wear them out, the better. That charge there, that we didn't lose any men. That's good. Lost a few men on that charge.
Your
Okay.
general shames himself and your people. No excuses can be made for fleeing like this.
It's okay. Any casualties he takes can recover over the end turn. They can't get any recovery. But he's obviously not a great general. Only killed 15% of them. If they assaulted, I'm pretty sure they'll lose. Just want to see if I can get one last little charge in.
Your general is fleeing from the enemy. This is a shameful thing for your whole army.
Doubtful courage. It's kind of cool how you can see them get the trait. But at the same time, he charged in against all odds there.
Hurry.
Fate
It's okay, we still got the better of him on that situation. Okay. So I'd like to keep moving. We got to get to Constantinople by the end of the stream.
My liege. Forward. Forward. Out of moves, great lord. Orders.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about that. Let's have a look at the faction ratings. So, us versus the Eastern Roman Empire. Jesus. Well, they started off way stronger than us. Went up a fair bit, and then now they're about equal. Military ranking. Wow. I would have thought they'd go down a way more than that. Territorially, yeah, this is where we've totally smashed them. they've still got more population than us. Then again, we've been exterminating down this way. Had to be done. Can't even see because of face cam. Let me see. Oh! Yeah, you're right. I can't change it, sorry. I can't alt tab out. Yeah, I saw. You're just gonna have to believe me that from what I was saying. Yeah, actually we should build the walls here. Oh no, we need more population growth. Yeah, but none of these will provide any, so we're just gonna have to wait. Right, what's the... Okay, it's mostly Zoroastrian here now.
My liege. Orders? Forward.
Yeah, the public order will maintain.
Mighty general. Forward. Moves depleted, mighty lord. Sire. Orders? My liege. Sire. Onward. Out of moves, great lord. Mighty general.
Okay, this is turning into a decent sized force. Let's move on. How are you supposed to protect against that? Sugdian warriors. What? You can't protect against it. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to... I can't just leave huge garrisons in every single city. That's how you go broke. I feel like this didn't used to happen this much. It's actually really irritating. I don't like it. Like, the thing is, there's this rebel army here, right? It popped up and immediately attacked. And like, if we ever look at the public order's pretty decent. These guys shouldn't be showing up. Yeah, it's annoying, but you know, just gotta deal with it. Doubtful courage, but we should sally out every turn. Oh, we don't have to do it this turn. If they ever want to make the attack, they can go right ahead. It's not going to fall for quite some time. Yeah, bloody Sugdian warriors as well, like really good troops.
My liege, march! No more moves, sire. Mighty general, march!
Yeah, I don't know where the settlement is at here. I'm sure Rebels never besieged until the Steam version. Yeah, I think you could be right. With the disc version, they never used to siege. Well, at least not that often.
Engage the enemy! Victory! Onward! March!
That's where the port is, isn't it? I actually have to be going back down this way. Okay. Oh man, look at this rebel army. That's mostly just peasants.
Assassin ready. My liege, mighty general, onward, sire, forward, sire. Engage the enemy. Victory! Sire. Move out. Ready to sail. Aye, my lord.
Because, like, here's the thing about rebels. Once you kill one army of rebels, another one pops up. But if there's a certain amount of rebels that are just, like, sitting around doing nothing, then no more spawn. So, I don't know. Maybe we should be trying to push them off into the edge of the map and putting them somewhere where they're not actually going to attack us.
Ships ready.
So I want to send these guys over to here. It's really irritating that they do this.
Orders.
Moving on. I don't get it. Why are they attacking? There's no way they can win. Well, whatever.
The smell worse than any camel.
Await my order. Units. Stand and fight.
Heavy cavalry.
Units. Forward.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived in battle.
Actually, I'm going to come over here. We'll snipe this general here. Because our archers should be able to deal with them. Problem is they got the high ground here. I should have put myself a bit further back. Yeah, I'm going to stand a little bit further back over here. Damn it!
These men are perfect. They are running from the battle in terror.
There's no way we'll catch him. So do these guys here have long-range missiles? No. Because they were kind of outranging my archers. I tell you what, this guy here better not get away in this battle. This better be where he dies.
The enemy general flees like a frightened child. Now attack and break the will of his followers.
Man, they actually probably got the better of us in this battle because these generals here are getting away. Which means they'll, you know, fight and they'll recover their troops. Oh well. Even though we're going to win the day, this didn't really go so well. Oh good, he's come back.
This general is the perfect
Oh
enemy.
fuck me, what a bloody coward.
But runs away. Is there any point in killing him?
Just let him go. That was an annoying battle.
Victory!
Okay, at least I've got a siege tower now. God damn it, they've already got a ram.
Sire. Move out. Mighty general, prepare for battle.
Now, we can't hope to win based on this, but if I can thin them out a little bit just with the horse archers, maybe we can buy ourselves just a tiny little bit more time.
Await my orders! New troops have arrived on the battlefield! Send them to the point of crisis!
Units, forward!
Now, it's the Sogdian warriors that I think are the biggest concern. So, I'm going to shoot them. Of course, try and shoot them in the back. They've got no javelins, so this is the best way to do it. Shit. He's actually done pretty well so far. My only problem is he's total coward. It's the way it is on this difficulty though. Wait until they turn back around. Try and lure them. Get back over here. Okay, needs to recover some fatigue. Okay, good. They're coming at me. Every shot that we can get into them in the back is a good shot. How many kills have we got so far? 23%. If we can get 50%, we might actually be able to win it on the next fight. Then again, these peasants are never going to be able to beat the rebel general, just by themselves. Okay, that's really good. Let's run that guy down. Provided we can get to him. They blocked me from being able to get to him. Going around that way is probably not a good idea. But I'll do it anyway. I think they're trying to defend, not attack me. I don't think he's trying to protect this unit. So it's so good we gain some experience. That means in future battles, he'll do a little bit more damage. Now this rebel general, how many bullets does he have? He's got 2, okay. Might be able to do some damage to him, but I'd still much prefer to shoot the Sogdian warriors in the back. Take him over to the towers. Good, the more we isolate them, the better. Just the odd kill every now and again. It's better than nothing. It's good they're chasing after us, that's for sure. Isolated from the rest of their unit. Shit, I was hoping we could actually beat them on that charge. Oh good, we broke them. Alright, that's 2 units of Sugdian warriors taken out, but we have taken a few casualties. I'll never win the battle with this, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, good. Lure him away, and then when he turns his back to go back to with his rest of his friends. Wasn't much, better than nothing though. He'll never catch us. That's a waste of ammo. Every shot counts. Okay, we're out of ammo now. We've killed 62% of them, but it's best we quit while we're ahead. Going into melee would be just a waste of lives. At least we've halved their strength. It's going to make it less likely that they'll attack over the end turn. So I can bring in some more reinforcements. I guess we'll see. Problem is though, if they were to attack, I won't be able to use this guy very well. So let's just... that being said as well, if they capture the settlement, I'll be able to recapture it easily enough. Now I've got to do another load of that over here. So fucking irritating. That's... Slingers. That's not going to be so easy. I think I'll wait with that one.
Sire! Engage the enemy! Victory! Engage the enemy!
Many brave soldiers have seen the door.
Await my orders! Units! Move out! Units! Double time! Units! Fire at will! Units! Not at the double! Units! Units! Not! Units! Not! Move at the double! General! With all hands!
Oh, you can't hope to outrun him. Yeah, these units can't... They're not traditional horse archers. You can't outrun cavalry. Good, at least we got him.
Victory!
Victory! Orders! Move out! Attack!
Okay. This is the last settlement in Anatolia that we need to get. And yeah, let's hope they don't annoy us.
Boarding! Aye, my lord. Yes,
mighty lord. All ashore.
So that shouldn't be a problem. We got plenty of archers, some infantry,
Settlements, sir.
but more importantly, we don't have much to go up against.
Ships ready. Orders. Move out.
Oh my god, these rebels! Oh my goodness. I won't lose the game to the regular factions. It's just the rebels just pop up. Look at this. The public order was at 165. So I've heard people say before as well, oh, rebels pop up when public order gets low. It is complete horseshit. Okay? The only reason rebels pop up is due to there being an absence of rebels. That's it. Knowing full well that they could just attack that at any moment as well. What a pain. It's like every single one of your settlements you have to leave like a really strong garrison just to repel these guys. But that really depletes your income.
Orders. Sire. Forward.
Alright, there. We found them.
Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege.
It says that they're pagan,
My liege.
but it should be mostly Zoroastrian by now.
Out. No more moves, sire. Orders. Engage the enemy.
I think we can manage.
A battle's never easy, but then it's not meant to be easy. It is a testing ground. Await my order.
Okay.
Units, stand and fight. Units, move out. Double time. Units, double time.
Rebels don't attach themselves to towers in this version. No, that's Medieval 2 that does that. It's not Rome 1. They do to a small extent, but it's Medieval 2 where they do that. Don't forget, this is not the same game as Medieval 2. Uses the same engine, but it's not the same game. In many ways, the AI in Rome Total War is more difficult than in Medieval 2. For one thing, the AI get way more battle buffs in Rome 1 than in Medieval 2. I mean, way more. In Medieval 2 on very hard difficulty, it's not even noticeable, the battle buffs that they get. I mean, they do get battle buffs, it's just barely anything. And yeah, rebels don't spawn and attack you all the damn time. Like, they do spawn and attack you in Medieval 2, just not that much. Okay, my problem here is that we just don't have enough room to maneuver to shoot them properly. So I might have to just get into melee. Which is not ideal, but we can't skirmish properly in the city. Not on this unit scale. If our guys could just hold on long enough to kill the rebel warlord, that's all we need. $600 viewers on YouTube and 39 on D-Live. Yeah, that's kind of to be expected. It's a Monday night, so don't expect everyone to show up today. Actually went really well.
Victory! This land is ours.
Okay, kind of like I thought. I don't know if it's actually going to maintain public order though. At 0% there. Even though we've got garrison at 80%, it is just not enough. That'll help with culture penalty, but the unrest is insane. there is nothing we can stop that from revolting.
Sire!
Nothing we can do to stop it. Now, if we got rid of the other 55% paganism here, that'll certainly help. We can get a couple of buildings built here before it revolts, but not a whole lot.
My liege!
No point having anyone in there right now. Maybe just recruit a couple of peasants. And we'll just see how we go. Another thing that we could do is move over to this region here, convert that to paganism, so that it compounds on here.
Mighty general! Engage the enemy! Await my orders! Move out! Quickly! Hurry! Hurry!
So once again, let's thin these guys out a little bit. I don't know if they'll attack over the end turn,
Quickly! Quickly!
but I might as well try and thin them out.
With all haste! Move! Move! Run! Move! Move! Quickly! Move! Move! March! Quickly! Awaiting your command! Hurry! Awaiting your command! Stand and fight! Attack! Quickly! With all haste! Ready! Wipe them out!
Good, that's one unit taken down at least.
With all haste! Wipe them out! Quickly! Move! Move! Hurry! Hurry! Ready! Hurry! Ready! With all haste! Ready! With all haste! Hurry! Move! Move! With all haste! Awaiting your
Alright, that'll have to do.
hurry!
So we've killed 40% of them that time. That was better than the other time. It's better than nothing. Come back inside. Next time he sallies out, he might even be able to win.
Quickly!
But I can't rely on those peasants at all.
Orders! Sire!
God damn, look at this shit that pops up. It's not even, it's like a pretty decent sized army as well. Alright, what are we going to build next? I suppose desert archers don't cost that much. Having them maintain public order in the settlement, or just providing a bit of garrison, isn't so bad. And they can end up doing quite a lot of damage because they're long range as well. Alright, Sidon builds this. Okay, I don't think anything needs retraining, so let's move on. I don't think I'm going to win this one. Of course I'll do the best I can, but I just don't think I'm going to win. Wait, my reinforcements is coming, right? Pretty sure I saw that.
Today is a good day to die.
there's almost no point putting them up on the wall. They're not going to provide any resistance. The best thing they could hope them to do is stand here. Okay, yeah, yes, again.
Reinforcements are here,
Don't think we can win
but
this.
will they be enough for final victory?
It's good that one of their ram's already been destroyed. And the towers are shooting at them. Defeat is almost a certainty, but we've killed 4%. We haven't lost anything yet. I'd love to stop that unit over there, but I can't get to it. Like, he's gonna have a hard enough time not routing as it is. Come on, break it. Good. Good, because at the very least, if we can do loads of damage to their army, it'll be easier to retake the city. Like, if they do take it, they're not going to hold it for very long.
The ladders have reached the walls. Prepare to defend the settlement in earnest.
I just don't have enough to win this. What kind of unit is this one over here? Ah, fuck, they're horse archers. Just get back a little bit. See, this one unit here, Nomad Archer Cavalry, can kill all of my peasants inside the city. Same with either of these Levy Spear units. It's good they broke. It's also good of him not to come after me. Like, the battle's going pretty well, but I just don't think we can win.
The walls belong to the enemy. Look now to brave men as the last line of defense.
Defeat's now a distinct possibility. It's better than what it was before. Which is a little bit more, and then this unit here will break. Alright, now he needs to get back inside here. If I can find some way to kill this general, that'd be amazing. Alright, they might have to stay over here, otherwise the guys are going to shoot over the walls. Oh, yeah. Need him to hurry back to the town square. Very good that some of them are getting shot. How about them horse archers? I don't think enough of them got shot. Well, at least we've got unlimited morale here. Do the best we can. Try to recover your fatigue a little bit. I'd like to deal with this unit here first, if possible. Which is going to get here first. Okay, you come over here, you come over here. You here. Start shooting them now, you shoot into their flanks. Like I said, we're going to try and protect against them horse archers from shooting us. Can't break. As long as one of our men are in here, they can't break. Don't know if this is gonna work. But I gotta break them. Good. Balance of power is evenly matched at the moment. Did these other units, yeah, they broke as well? Okay, cool. I wish the pathfinding was so bad. Hey, we might win!
The enemy general was a fool! He sacrificed himself rather than leading his men to...
Huh.
The enemy cowards run! Drive them from
Well, there you
the
go.
field! Your victory...
I didn't think I could win that. Yeah, now I'm gonna do the same thing over here.
Today is a good day.
Now the problem here is that we don't have stone walls. Stone walls do make a big difference, but we just don't have them here. Oh, I need him to get over there and bloody lickety split. And these are Sogdian warriors, so they've got good morale. They're not going to break so easily. I'll just do the best I can. Get over here, shoot them in the back. They have no missile units in this army. Oh, fuck off. Bloody turd. Andrew Dennison did a $10 super chat. Cheers, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Ah, shit. See, even though the balance of power is better in this battle, our tactical advantage is we have none. I can't beat this unit. It's a proper rebel general here. And our peasants absolutely will not beat those Sogdian warriors. I needed to shoot them in the back, and they're not letting me do it. Alright, get inside.
The walls belong to the enemy. Look now to brave men as the last line of defense.
Oh, the pathfinding is so bad. Can't do it this time. Quick, get inside the gate. But first we have to go over here. Why couldn't you have done that the first time? Fucking hell. Bloody monkeys. Oh, that's gonna make things difficult. Yeah, that rebel general, he's not going to go down without a fight. And I don't have the means to kill him. We don't have enough ammunition to shoot him, and we don't have any melee capability to defeat him in melee. Like, even if that didn't happen, we still probably wouldn't have won. These guys here cannot beat him in melee. Where'd the other unit go? So what we want to try and do, I suppose, is, of course, be shooting him in the back. Let's wait until he turns over here and attacks them. Oh, they're over here as well. If it was just the two Sogdian warriors, I don't think we would have had a problem. But yeah, these rebel generals, they are tough motherfuckers. And as you can see, they're not going to break. He's shaken, now he's eager again. It's not going to happen. And these guys are going to last all of 5 seconds against them.
Your general has sacrificed himself. But will this bring victory? Or cause your men to turn and run?
Okay, now this unit here will still survive even if we lose the battle. So, just get out. Surprised he didn't rout, actually. And we just try and do as much damage to him as possible and then just let the timer run out. Don't have enough ammunition to kill him, like I said. But we'll want to besiege the settlement. Maybe not next turn, I'll need some more troops. But I will want to besiege it as soon as possible. Let's see if he can make it back around here within a minute. I can reset the timer. I'm not going to let the... Oh, damn it.
Victory belongs to your...
No more moves, sire.
Like I said, he's still alive there.
Orders?
Yeah, that's to be expected at Camp Sassanid, but the public order's improved a little bit, so that's good. Not enough to the point where we'd be able to save it, I think.
My liege. Orders.
Let's just see.
Move out.
60%. So, culture penalty went down by 15%. Building roads would help. If we have a look at the paganism, it's going to go down by another 10%, but it's probably going to revolt between now and then, unless these guys can just give him... No, there's nothing he can do. I might move the capital up a little bit. It's currently at Antioch. If we move it to Kotias, that might fix it, just temporarily. It did. It fixed it. Just for now. It's better than nothing. And then build that in there instead. Oh, no, I'll go with that. But then public order has gone down elsewhere.
Orders! Engage the enemy! Victory!
That's going to be a pain in the ass to assault. Okay, they've given up on the siege, so that's good.
My liege. Forward. Sire.
This one here should be already Zoroastrian.
Settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir. Attack! This battle is inevitable. Await my orders. Units, stand and fight. Units, move out. Units, run.
Now it's mostly cavalry in here. Well, they've got these units. Maybe teens.
Units.
Welcome, new member, Strawberry Seed. Thanks, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate the support.
With all haste. Units, double time. General.
Can we get some horse sandwiches in the chat for Strawberry Seed? For anyone who's a member.
Run! Run! Quickly! Awaiting your command! Quickly! Quickly! Forward! Move! Quickly! Move! Run! Hurry!
Oh, we got another member as well. Welcome, Ian Zetterland. Thanks for the membership, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, we can handle this. Just get in there and get it done. Trying to skirmish here is bloody impossible. It's too narrow. Oh, another one. Welcome, member Yardanavisky. Oh, thanks, dude. You've already been very generous in this live stream. Yeah, sorry, Kaz. You actually have to be a member in order to use the horse sandwich. I'd give it to you if I could, but that's just... I literally can't. You can do it in the D-Live chat, though.
Victory! Settlement captured.
Enslave. Alright, so it's Zoroastrian and the public order is fine. Get some peasants up in here to maintain public order, and then we should be able to leave next turn. Our empire is looking pretty thick. I really need to build stone walls in every settlement to... the stone walls made a big difference over here. Alright, you can stay there. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about that. Actually, no. Get them.
My liege.
I think they'll try to stop us. But we'll manage. Okay, cool. Let's capture Salamis now. This should be easy to deal with. In fact, I'm just going to auto-resolve it.
Glorious victory! This land is ours!
Alright, so it's pagan. Oh. It's pagan. Yeah, so we can't convert this just yet. It would be a big problem. Guess we'll start with building the execution square. We might be here for a little while. Can't get any influence from other neighboring regions either. This region here is probably going to riot. It's just going to be a one turn. I'm going to bring him over to Salamis as well. to help provide extra influence.
Joining the fleet, sire.
He was actually, yeah, he really wasn't helping there. Alright, let's see. If I take this unit and put it over here, build a watchtower. In Medieval 2, the rebels will move over to it, but I don't think it'll do that in this one. So there's going to be some writing. That's fine. Alright, Hatro, gotta build this over here. Since there's rebels here as well. Bloody rebels are everywhere. Public order. Excellent public order. Still rebels. How dare you be a wise, benevolent, and competent leader? Revolt! SK Press just followed on DLive. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the follow. Do we get... Yeah, we can get huge stone walls. Regular stone walls is fine. Don't need large stone walls. Don't followers get a quack? No, only subscribers and Ninja Guineas get that, not followers. Alright, what else? Okay, everything's more or less under control at the moment. Also, I should take some of these units back for retraining. Oh, wait, I can't train the Sogdian warriors. Oh, hang on. If I build a barracks here, I'll eventually be able to get Sogdian warriors. I'll look at this one. Alright, I don't think any units need... Let me just check. Can they be retrained here? No. Moving on. Yep, I figured as much, but the bounce of power is slightly in our favor, plus we could just rush at them easily enough. Yeah, we should be able to handle it.
There are many roads to victory.
Await my order. Units, stand and fight.
Alright, yeah. So, you guys will go out, just charge at them right away. Shouldn't need to shoot. Enemy reinforcements are going to come from behind us. From where, though? They'll come from over here. Ooh, excuse me. We don't want to fight them right at the edge of the map because we don't want them to run away. Noah Wells did a €2 super chat. Kaz anime wife and slave D-Live requesting crusade. Oh, okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but... Thanks for the super chat. What do you mean requesting crusade, though? Can't crusade in this game.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived in battle.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, stand back a little bit more. Give me more time to wipe out these guys here first.
Enemy cowards, run! Drive them from the battlefield! The enemy of his soldiers' courage.
Alright, good enough. They're wiped out. Okay, that's a good start. Get over here. Do I prefer Rome or Total War Rome 2? I prefer the first game over the second. I don't like Rome 2. Okay, hold your ground. Okay, you'll need to stay here. Make sure these guys here don't rout. This could be tricky. Their infantry is better than ours, and so is their cavalry, as far as the difficult rating is concerned. Things aren't looking good in this battle so far. If we can't break their infantry, our infantry cannot hold out long here. I might have to abandon my infantry in order to save the cavalry. Hang on, just how's everyone holding? They're steady. They cannot beat competencies though. The enemy general is taking a lot of damage. If we can charge at him and beat him, we can get the whole army to rout. Need him here to make sure our line here doesn't break. Got him. And now we should be able to wreck the entire army. Yeah, we've won. Don't let him get away. Oh shit. Oh, they're too slow. Okay, that means we have to fight fight something for the settlement. Just try and run down every last one that we can. Okay, we don't want them on fire at will because they'll shoot at their own units.
Victory!
Cool.
Victory!
Oh, they're back here again. So, Petra and Jerusalem.
My liege, move out.
That's okay, we just put the capital back to Antioch. And this is now under control. Yeah, it just needed one extra turn to just get rid of a bit more paganism. And with every building that we purchase, it'll get rid of culture penalty, even if it's not actually increasing public order by anything.
Orders.
Yeah, it's almost under control.
Ready to sail.
I guess because he had to move out,
My liege.
that's why they came back.
My liege, prepare for battle.
Fucking bastards. Alright, well, gotta deal with it.
Await my orders.
Ah, shit.
Now the enemy will know fear. Reinforcements have come, and your strength grows once more.
Well, I can overwhelm them with peasants, actually. That might actually do okay. Thin them out a little bit, and then just break them with just overwhelming numbers.
General, move. Stand and fight. Ready. Move. Hurry. With all haste. Ready. With all haste. Destroy them. With all haste. Ready.
It's got quite a lot of them are dying there.
Awaiting your command. Awaiting your command. Hurry. Ready. With all haste. With all haste. Hurry. Run. Hurry. With all haste. Awaiting your command.
So far, killed 25% of them. That's better than nothing. One unit down, one more to go. It's good that he's exhausted as well. That'll make him pretty easy to kill. Of course, our guys are going to be exhausted over here. Yeah, we need to wait for them to recover their fatigue, or else they will just instantly rout. But also in the meantime, keep him exhausted. Oh, he's very tired. Just rest. Shouldn't take them long to recover their fatigue.
Awaiting your command.
Shit.
Move. Awaiting your command.
So he'll be recovering fatigue as well. Still exhausted.
Quickly. Move. Orders completed, great lord. Move.
I think he just said retreat. Nope, no retreat. Don't let him get away.
With all haste. Hurry. Awaiting your command. General.
Gotcha.
As enemies,
Awaiting your command.
victory lies in your grasp.
Be more offensive, then I shall donate. I don't need your donation.
Sire! Joining the fleet, sire!
Alright, so... yeah, I'll retrain them. Okay, now these guys need to make their way back.
Orders! My liege, forward!
But public order here is strong.
Orders! Forward! Moves depleted, mighty lord!
Oh my goodness, you're right. You can't actually recruit Sogdian warriors in Antioch. That makes them so shit if you can't retrain them. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not sending them all the way back for retraining. Fuck that. I'll just merge them. If they're gonna be like that.
Orders?
Oh well.
My liege.
Right, now we've got to get this settlement back. They don't have a lot, but I don't know if 2 nomad archer cavalry are able to handle. Roberto Piera did a 20 euro super chat. Keep up the awesome content, dude. 20 euros. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Appreciate the super chat. I was actually preparing to get off in a few minutes, but I'll stay on a bit longer thanks to you.
General.
I'll send you back for retraining. Actually, just wait before you do that, because we're still gonna do this battle here.
Orders?
Auto resolve should be sufficient now that they got fucked up.
Glorious victory! This land is ours!
Cool. Alright, given the public order here, we should be able to get rid of the Christian building. So we can retrain all the infantry, but the cavalry not so much. Okay, we'll have to stay here for a few turns. Well, actually, just hang on. I don't think they'll besiege us, so I just want to retrain this one unit here, because he'll be able to spread experience into the other ones, making them a hell of a lot better. There's Constantinople over there.
Mighty general! Build tower!
It's kind of good. Okay, it's good to see that they're sitting on that watchtower. I kind of wish these guys would come over here as well. They're on this one. Whatever, as long as they're not attacking us, that's fine. If that's the end of the wave of rebels assault, that would be great. Okay, seem to be done with the turn. Let's retrain
Mighty general!
and move on. Oops. So what came under siege? Hatra. Ugh. Okay, it's not so bad though. Kurdish javelin men, we can handle that. What's with the rebels in this? Fucking hell, piss off with you.
Orders, sire.
Fuck monkeys. Alright, they haven't recruited anything over here, so besieging this
The enemy.
and just starving them out.
Sir.
They might sell you out, they might not, but we don't really need it in 7 turns. You know, within the next 7 turns.
Mighty general.
I should have known it would become a siege. Well, I kind of did. That's why I recruited this unit. Alright, Campo Solani's pretty good for public order now.
Orders.
Yeah, it's
Orders.
good. We managed to stop it from revolting.
Combining troops.
Actually, I'd much rather focus on growth. Good, the paganism's going away, and the public order will be fine. Now let's move on to here,
Forward.
and secure this region.
Mighty general.
My liege. Forward. Moves depleted, mighty lord. Build tower.
Oh, someone's over here. We don't need him here. Bring him in.
Forward. No more moves, sire.
Okay, so looking at this, public order's gotten a little bit better, but actually I think I can manage. Next turn, we'll demolish the Temple of Sol Invictus and try to build up our own temples out here. Over here, Zoroastrianism's taken root. That's good. So like I said, now we'll spread his experience around a little bit.
My liege. Orders?
Okay. Would I consider making a rebel on a watchtower emoji for the channel? Well, I don't make the emojis. I'd have to get Spartan 6 to do it. Or to someone else to do it. Because I don't have any graphic design ability. It'd look like shit for me. So if somebody else wants to do it, go right ahead. Alright, let's see what there is to build. Just thinking what to do next. Probably nothing, but everything seems to be done. Well, actually, no, I wanted to get...
Ships ready. Sire. Ready
Yeah, I
to
wanted to get
sail.
you over here.
Yes, mighty lord. Sire.
But I also wanted to get the
Orders?
Clibinari and archers
Sire.
back to Antioch for retraining.
Mighty general.
Sire.
Didn't really take that much damage. That's fine.
March.
Ready to sail. Yes, mighty lord. Out of moves, sire.
Very good. Okay, just gotta retrain these units over here. Okay, 66, then 99, then 45. I'll just retrain them all, because I want them to get moving next turn anyway. And get another peasant. Actually, get some more archers. Okay, moving on. Oh no, Shapur. Whatever. He was actually a pretty good faction leader.
Orders. Mighty general. My liege. Sire.
So,
March.
now that we're done with this, we'll send them over to Egypt.
Move
sire.
Okay, that's looking pretty strong. Oh, but to get to Constantinople, we're gonna need ships. Alright, let's get a boat. The Barbarian will pick him up, take him to the port, and then next turn, drop him over in Thracia. Okay, as I said, let's destroy this. Ooh. It's going to go down by 15% per turn. Okay, 70%, they're not going to revolt. Cool. Yeah, it's not going to revolt.
Orders.
Where to next? Oh, wait, I didn't... Yeah, I know. Want to recruit some more peasants at Jerusalem so that I can expand Petra. Just send them over to Petra.
My liege. Sire. March. No more moves, sire. Orders?
Okay. If I disband these guys here... Yeah, it'll get to the next level. How many viewers does it say is on YouTube at the moment? Because it's been stuck on 538 for me. Sometimes it stalls. I can't refresh the browser whilst I'm playing Rome Total War. Just curious. It says 538 for me. Is that correct, or is 460? Oh wow, I didn't realize we had lost that many. Yeah. No, I believe you guys 461. 31D live. Okay. Well, I guess that's... I'll wrap up fairly soon. Oh, I forgot to come out here and send these guys out a bit. Because you're not Carthage. No. Fuck Carthage.
Await my orders. Horse archers.
Fuck Carthage. You guys are supposed to lie so he keeps playing. Yeah, well, I was gonna get off anyway. I mean, we're almost at 6 hours, and that's usually what the length that I like to stream. I did want to take Constantinople in this stream, but that didn't happen. I don't know if I'll play this again tomorrow. I think a lot of the interest in people has died down, so I'll think about what to play. I'm thinking about going back to Warhammer 2. So the thing is, I don't know what to, I don't want to play as Skaven or Lizardmen because there's a DLC coming for it. There's no point getting bored of them before that DLC comes out. I was thinking maybe Empire or Bretonnia. I don't really want to play as Bretonnia. They're so weak. I don't enjoy playing as weaklings. I don't like the way that the Wood Elves play. That they don't get walls. Alright, this may not work, but fuck it, give it a shot.
The enemy general flees like a frightened child. Now attack and break the will of his followers. Attack! Awaiting your command, the gods. The enemy general was a fool. He sacrificed himself rather than leading his
Greenskins. Oh yeah, Dark Elves. I should play as the Dark Elves. I haven't played as them as ages.
As enemies, these men are perfect.
How about tomorrow we play a Marathi campaign as Dark Elves? Spread that chaos pussy around. There we go. Sorted that out. Okay, the rebels put up more of a fight in this than anything else. Only time we've ever lost the battles against the rebels. So we've fought 39 battles and we've lost 2.
Orders. Mighty general.
See, that army there at Constantinople, though, that's pretty big. We might have to go and attack them at Athens first. Just to thin them out a bit. Then again, I don't know if I'll continue this. We're already up to 18 regions. Hold 20 settlements, including Alexandria, Jerusalem, and Constantinople. We're pretty damn close to victory. Because Alexandria is right here. And we're on our way there now. Problem is that army that's there is probably going to be full of comitatenses. Excuse me.
Aye, great lord. Aye, my lord. Mighty general. Forward.
I think I may need to defeat these rebels. I think they're just waiting for a good opportunity to attack.
Sire, march. Mighty general, forward, march.
I think the settlement's out here, but I'm not entirely sure.
Mighty general, sire.
Oh look, rebels on a watchtower over here. Cool. At least if they're on the watchtower, that means they're not going to go and attack the settlement. Alright then. No, it doesn't need that. And let's move on.
Mighty general. Move out. Attack. Victory is ours, mighty one.
I don't trust these guys not to attack. But at the same time, I can't be bothered.
March.
My liege, leaving the army. Orders. Mighty general.
So retrain them, and then before we move on to Alexandria. Oh, look at that! Constantinople's actually under siege.
Orders. Attack. Victory.
Alright, well, I'll have to leave something of a garrison here.
Set sail. Orders.
My liege. Orders. My liege.
Which I'll just recruit some more units before they get a chance to attack. Public order here is not amazing. Let's get some more of these guys. They're okay. They'll hold their ground.
Ships ready. Set sail. Disembark. Can't do that, sire. Sire. Attack. Besieging settlement, sir.
Wonder who's attacking them. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the Huns. It's either the Huns or the Vandals. Couldn't possibly be anyone else. Unlikely it's rebels. Well, we're never short on funds in this campaign. Then again, it certainly does help that lots of stuff to sack.
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlements.
To resolve it, be fine.
Victory is ours, mighty one. We have.
Okay, so it's Zoroastrian, but the public order once again is just total trash. So even if we got rid of all of the paganism here, it's not going away quickly.
Sire,
My liege.
forward.
We'll figure something out. Even if it revolts, we'll just come over there and retake it again. Gotta get rid of that culture penalty.
Sire, march. Moves depleted, mighty lord.
All good. Moving on.
Attack.
Whatever.
Withdraw. Withdraw.
So we just needed them to transport over here.
Sire.
So that rioted, and it's at 40% public order, so there's a big difference there. $45.
Sire, my liege. Sire, march.
Wait, I thought I selected the other guy.
Sire, my liege. My liege.
Oh, he's in there.
Sire, march.
Wait, what the fuck?
My liege.
Oh, right.
Mighty general.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Orders.
Oh, I selected two guys. You get out.
My liege. March.
70% is not going to riot. Cool. Why would you even go to those northern shitholes? It's just a big territory.
My
But
liege.
in many ways, you're right.
Attack.
If I'd lost that on the auto resolve, that could have been very, very bad for us.
Settlement captured. Mighty general.
But the reason I auto resolved it is because I was pretty confident of victory, and also I should be able to retrain everything here. Except for the cataphracts, it seems.
Orders?
Okay, public order here is nowhere near good enough to demolish. Have to stay there for a few turns.
Ready to sail. Set sail.
Whatever.
Sire. Orders?
Orders.
Too many troops, apparently.
Mighty general.
My liege.
Actually, I'm going to disband these two mountain slingers. I don't want them. And I'm going to take these guys with us, because they're... Every person that you have with this helps to spread the conversion rate of Zoroastrianism
Sire, move out.
as we move over to Alexandria.
Move, sire. Build tower.
So that's good. This is coming along. Still got a little bit to go. So over here, yeah, I was right, it's the Huns. Well, the thing is though, once the Huns win, this will be left rebel. We could come over there and actually capture it, if I get those 2 settlements, we could actually get victory. If I hurry, I'll have to auto-resolve a lot of battles. But if I hurry, I might be able to make it. It should be good to actually finally get like a conclusion to one of these damn campaigns. Besieged by Sin. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away.
Sire,
Give a guy a break, will you? Fucking rebels, man.
mighty general, prepare for battle.
Foderati Cav. Okay. Let's go take him out. Well, at the very least, thin him out a little bit. I'll probably have to send another Cav as reinforcements. If they were to assault this settlement, we should be able to handle it because of the stone walls. Makes a big difference.
Await my orders! Horse archers! Forward! On our way! On our way! With all haste!
That high ground's a bit of a pain. What the fuck are they doing? You know what? I actually might be able to take out that Foderati Cav. Because they're not particularly well armored. They don't have a lot of hit points. But I'll have to get around the... If their infantry just... stay out of the way. Oh, there. Shit. Shoot them in the back just a little bit. No, it didn't really work. Much prefer to shoot them in the back. Yeah. We had a good angle from them up here, but then they chased after us. Come on. I'd love it if we can at least kill this general. Come on, come on. Don't get too close. I don't mind fighting them, but not next to the enemy infantry there.
God smile upon you today. The enemy general has been killed and his men lose heart.
Hang on. Now, having killed the enemy general, that's great. Let's see what else we can do, though. Do these Bosphorus mercenaries have experience? They got good morale. Okay. See, even though we've killed their general, they've still got good morale. That's a bit of a problem. Good, they're exhausted though. If we could just get a charge in into their rear and maybe just break one or two of them, that'd be alright. They're not going for it. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, you piece of shit. Should have quit while I was ahead, while I was out of ammo. Alright, well that's us done for now. Pretty sure we got the better of them in this little scuffle. But I'll need to send reinforcements.
Mighty general.
Actually, if I attack here now...
Engage the enemy.
It's gonna be tricky, but I think I can win this.
We did not seek war. We are lovers.
Await my order. Now the enemy will know fear. Reinforcements have come, and your strength grows once more.
So, it would have been better if these guys were at higher strength, but... At least their cavalry's gone. Keep the peasants out of it for the time being. Thin them out. Get them exhausted. Get them off this hill. And then charge at them. Keep these two up here. Because the option to withdraw is available to us as well. Fucking hell. Did tell you not to do that. Yeah, stop shooting. You're just wasting ammo against them. Like, getting them tired is good. If you came around the back here and shot him, that'd be way more valuable. Mounted power is about even. 20% of them killed so far, but we've used up a lot of ammo. I think I need to be a little bit more sparing. If we could take out this Bosphorus mercenary here. Because that's their general. That could go a long way. Problem is as well, they're camping on this hill. Hard for us to do a lot of missile damage while they've got the high ground. Shit.
The general has chosen cowardice and runs away. How can soldiers fight for such a creature?
Come on, come back. Good. Andrew Jennison did a $5 super chat. $5, here's to finishing the campaign, maybe. And a horse damage emote. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I'm trying to. I mean, we're so close, but I gotta not let these settlements here fall as well, because we have to maintain 20. All I gotta do is take Constantinople and Alexandria. It should be pretty easy, but these fucking battles over here where I've got nothing to work with. Asshole rebels. The rebels have by far been the biggest nuisance in this campaign. Well, that's good, but I can't get at it. Come on. Would have been nice if we could have run that one down, but we'll make do. I feel like we can take this guy out now.
This general is the perfect enemy. He does not stand, but enemy general
We'll win the battle now.
killed.
With him dead, these guys being exhausted, they won't win the battle.
Courage.
We did it.
The enemy flee. Chase them from the field and get.
Glorious victory.
And here's someone to help defend the province.
March.
They have made it their homeland. How about that?
My liege. March. No more moves, sire.
Okay, over here. If we're going to prepare for the attack on Constantinople with this army, he'll need some more levy spearmen, especially if he's going up against Huns. Alright, moving on. Okay, the public order's pretty good. We might be able to get away with demolishing the Temple of Sol Invictus here. Good. Yeah, because he was spreading it. Good stuff.
My liege. Onward. Onward. Forward. No more moves, sire.
Still considered a horde army there, apparently. Might need to buff up the defenses. These guys look like they might attack.
My liege.
Yep, that's going on still. And let's move on.
Attack. Disengage.
Oh, they're selling out here. Alright, let's finish them off and take this back. How long has the stream been going for? Nearly 6 hours. I'm trying to get victory conditions met. All I have to do is take Constantinople and Alexandria. Both shouldn't be too difficult to capture. I just need to wait for the Huns to sort of move out of the area, and then it's mine. Sogdian warriors, no threat. They can't reach us. Yeah, this guy here didn't recover from the previous fight. Okay. If he wanted to, we could go into melee, and I think we'd beat him. Oh,
Enemy
we don't need to keep going. What are my thoughts on the Steam launcher? I don't know, didn't really think much of it, to be honest.
My liege, attack! Besieging settlement, sir.
Now I'll just keep starving. Oh look, they took it back. Huh. That's actually a really large army. And I'm lacking in cavalry. Wish I could switch armies, send a bigger one over here. Alright, I'll just get some nomad archer cavalry. Those will make a big difference in attacking the settlement, especially if there's going to be a draw-out fight. You know what, we're pretty much turning into the Ottoman Empire. Not really. Just because we own a lot of the territory that the Ottoman Empire held. I'm not going to bother expanding any further out here. I'm just going to leave that. Let's move on. Waiting for the right time to strike Constantinople. Which might be very soon. As for this, I'm just going to starve it out because... I mean, I could probably auto-resolve it. Let me just check. Yeah. A lot of kills, but it doesn't matter. Oh, there's plague here. Damn it. Well, they're stuck here for the foreseeable future. Alright, all I have to do now is capture Constantinople. Alright, I'm gonna get going now. If there's any mercenaries that we can hire on the way, so be it.
My liege.
Sire, sire, move out! Sire, my liege.
Actually, hire the levy spearmen, just in case that they come over here and attack it.
Orders, my liege.
Okay, I'll send some of these guys around over this way and get another ship. Just in case they might need a bit of extra reinforcements. It's going to take us a few turns to get up through that way.
General, move out!
Now there'll be another settlement here, unless it's got a small garrison. I'm just going to bypass it. Just making a beeline straight for it now. It doesn't matter.
Mighty general, move out!
Like I said, I'm just going to go around it.
March!
My liege. Forward! No more moves, sire.
May need a few more ships. Why don't I build more armies? I've actually been recruiting the entire time. I've been... Oh, fuck me. Okay, I've got... let's see...
Orders?
Ships ready! Yes, mighty lord.
Try and get him out of here.
Move out!
Try to get them back there, hopefully in time to try and save the city.
Sire. Mighty general, march! No more move.
Oh, now they just had rebels. Well, whatever.
My liege.
Okay, we've almost got things organized.
Mighty general. Ships ready.
Shit.
My liege. Aye, great lord. Set sail. Disembark. Mighty general.
Alright, we can just auto resolve this now. Yeah, there we go, good.
Mighty general.
So plague will go away eventually. But it's under control, it's not gonna go away.
Orders.
I mean, I could probably beat that, but I just want the city. So I'm gonna stand here and wait for them to just walk right past. I'm also going to disband these two mountain slingers and hire these mercenaries because they're better. Fortunately, the ship there is blockaded, and I probably won't be able to break out. No, not against the Quinquireme. Checking the other settlements. Tarsus is in bad shape. Looks like we'll have to fight. If we withdraw, we've got nowhere to go. This shouldn't be a problem. They've got no cavalry. It should be very easy to win.
The smell. Await my orders. Archer. Units. Units. Stand and fight. Units. Archer.
Oh, hang on, I gotta reorganize this. Okay. Let's go skirmish to begin with as they're bringing their line up. Where's their general's all the way over here. I should say captain. I'm just gonna go charging right at them. I reckon we'll just break them. Just with overwhelming force. Let me just bum rush them. We've got the morale advantage. Let's make use of it. They've got no cavalry. Stinging a little bit, but it's okay. Get over to the general. Shit. And if we kill the enemy general, it's basically over for them. We're winning, but not by much. It's gonna ruin our chances. We're just taking so much damage here.
The enemy general flees like a frightened child. Now, by the gods, the enemy general was a fool. He sacrificed himself rather than leading his men to a dignified defeat.
Okay, the battle's won. Like, I've lost a lot of men, but it's mostly just these shitty infantry, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see if I can fill up my ranks with mercenaries. Plus, I've still got reinforcements coming from Ephesus. We can use them to fill up our ranks a little bit. We've almost won. We don't even really need to beat them because they're not going to go back to Constantinople since it's under rebellion. Just let them go. Let them go.
Glorious victory! Mighty general!
Okay. Bit of damage, nothing too major. Again, just go around them.
March! Moves depleted, mighty lord. Aye, great lord.
And here comes some reinforcements.
Yes, mighty lord.
Leaving the army. Disembark.
Edel 1989 just followed. Thanks, guys.
Moves depleted.
Didn't see it. Is that another verified partner?
Mighty general!
Cool. There's loads of mercenaries here. Just get rid of this. Some more. Actually, I probably don't need that. Not a partner? Oh, okay. Well then, don't bother me with that shit. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. Okay, we're almost there.
Under attack! Victory!
Oh man, fuck off! I don't get it. Why are they making this attack? If I withdraw, I'll actually... oh, it's actually not a good idea. They might attack these guys.
Even now,
Hey Kaz, timeout Chief Vercingetorix, please. Time him out.
And their hearts quake. Await my orders.
Just do me a favor and time him out. Thanks, dude. Let me just cut you off there for a moment, okay? In case you guys don't realize it, I'm rushing because of victory. We are so close to victory. I was going to end the live stream, like probably half an hour ago, but all I have to do is capture Constantinople, which is why I'm rushing towards it, okay? So, if you're wondering why I've just got garbage, that's why. I've just picked whatever I could and I'm just making a beeline straight for Constantinople. Because once we do that, we hit victory. Otherwise, like I said, I would have ended the live stream by now. The reason I asked you to time him out because he was about to do some backseat gaming, and I'm just like, don't know. Just basically wanted to just cut it off. I just didn't want to see it. Advice unasked for, you know, typical stuff. Nothing special. Not angry about it. Just was like, just didn't want to read it. Like I'm in a rush here. I don't need people backseat gaming when I know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to rush. Not trying to be perfect.
This general is the perfect enemy. He does not stand, but runs away. Is there any point in killing him?
Okay, is that a one yet? Okay, cool. Don't care about wiping the match. Just go the fuck back to Thessalonica. We're on our way to Constantinople.
Victory is ours, mighty one.
Ready to
Alright.
Mighty general.
Looks like they've got some really good units there. This could actually be quite a difficult fight.
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege.
Okay, so they got some competency. It's going to be a pretty tough fight, actually, I think.
onward.
Sire.
But I'll manage. Okay, as long as nothing's going to revolt, we'll take it next turn. They might even sally out. Nope. Okay, here we go. This is the last battle of the campaign.
Prepare for battle.
Could potentially auto-resolve it, but it's too much of a risk.
We did not see.
Unfortunately, my army's turned into a bit of a dog's breakfast. Alright, let's see. They're likely going to put some units up on the wall, so what I'm going to want to do is put some guys here to shoot them, because I don't need all of them to get on the towers. These two here, let's get archers up on the wall. If they could thin out one of those competency force cohort units, that would be awesome, because fighting them in melee is going to sting. I can't put anyone over here.
Now the enemy will know fear. Reinforcements have come, and your strength grows once more.
Okay, just get in a little bit so we can... Oh, there it is. Competency first cohort. If we could shoot those guys with the artillery towers, that'll go a long way to helping us out. Of course, those archers might burn us in the meantime, but... There we go. Hey Kaz, can you tell me how many people are watching on YouTube? Like, my analytics is still stuck on 538. Just curious to see how many people are still here. $464? Okay.
Your siege towers are at the enemy walls. Now your men must open a way into the city.
It's alright, I got the numbers. Just needed one person to give it. I don't need everyone to do it.
Your siege towers are at the enemy walls. Now your men must open a way into the city.
There you guys. In a recent video about top 5 cities, he said Jerusalem is best in Rome Total War, but I think, Marnie, it's Athens. No, I didn't. Yeah, obviously you didn't pay attention to that. I didn't actually say that. I said in Medieval 2 it's Jerusalem. In Rome Total War it's Corinth. Chief Vercingetorix did a $9.99 super chat. Thanks dude, thanks for the super chat. Look, you're allowed to talk, but honestly, I don't want your advice, okay? You're probably going to give me information that I'm already aware of, okay? And then I'm just choosing to play differently, okay? I do not need anyone to tutor me on this game, alright? You're allowed to talk. I mean, as long as your timeout's over. If your timeout's up, then, yep, go for it. But yeah, look, in Rome Total War, I made the case pretty clearly. It wasn't about money. Corinth is not the richest city in the world, right?
Now the way
But
to your victory is clear.
it's got the great statue of Zeus at Olympias. And I think I made it pretty clear that providing a global bonus plus 20% public order to all of your cities is more valuable than any amount of money that you can get from any other city. Now you can say very easily that Rhodes provides loads more money, sure. But in my opinion, in Rome Total War, money's not hard to get. Okay, public order you have to watch out for. So Corinth making it very, very valuable. Which is the same thing with Medieval 2, with Jerusalem. Jerusalem providing 15% extra public order, regardless of which faction owns it. Well, provided you own it. Oh, come on! Fucking hell, this game! The hell is wrong with it? Oh, no! There's a blockage. There's a blockage there. Oh, great. It's like, what the hell is going on? They wouldn't go and capture the tower. Alright, well, if that's the case... Yeah, getting up on the wall here is not going to work. But I could maybe send you... You're gonna have to go around the long way. Alright, but in the meantime, we can come around over here. Ugh, this army is such a dog's breakfast now. Hate it when my armies look like a dog's breakfast. Just like, just messy units all over the place. Hate it. Oh well, it happens. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I haven't captured these towers yet. Get back. I'm in such a rush. Like, I just want to get this done, you know? But one does not simply just waltz into Constantinople with what they've got there and win. We have to be smart about this. Which sometimes means going at it a little bit slowly. Retro 181 just followed? Okay, thanks dude. You don't need to let me know about every single person that follows though. I appreciate it, but I'm kind of in a rush now. Like I've been ready to get off for like half an hour and I just need to get this victory. So I might seem like I'm in a shitty mood while I'm just in a rush. I'm not actually in a shitty mood. Where'd these ones go? They're over here now. Okay, we've captured that. That's fine. We should have a clear way into the town now. Alright, what's waiting for us here? Alright, so far we've killed 13% of the enemy. I'll tell you what was really annoying. Freaking this here blocking us off. not passable. What's going on here? Oh, they must have been around the other side. Ugh, whatever, it doesn't matter. What the fuck are you doing? Get over here and shoot this Limitani. I don't want those archers getting back. Alright, so we've killed 17% so far. It's gonna be a tough fight. I mean, which way we go about it? God, the frames. Okay. Good, now up to 31%. And are these guys getting off the walls? No, but they will soon. Okay, let's start getting the guys inside. Right, if they're going to come off the walls, we got to be ready to shoot them when they do come off. That unit will go with it. So, 5% of our units killed, 31% of theirs. I don't care if I lose the entire army, as long as we win here, that means victory. Alright. Bring them in as well. They can just run and then recover their fatigue later. Now, of course, cutting these guys off before they get back would be good. There's a lot of Limitani. The biggest problem is definitely going to be the Combatency First cohort. Very strong units. Just gotta wait for them. Oh shit, they got off the wall. I didn't cut them off. Oh well. Drop these towers. And these guys can come through the front gate as soon as the archers get here. You can handle that. Okay, another one of the units down. That's good.
Awaiting your command. Cavalry.
There's still quite a few of them over here. Bringing the archer up here and shooting them would be good. Especially the competency first cohort.
Attack!
Good, every one of them dead. All adds up.
Legionary. Legionary.
Okay, they've had a bit of a chance to rest. Bring them around this way. Oh, well look who's shown up over here. Good.
General.
Alright, let's go. These fucking guys. They're loose formation. Make sure you stay close by. He's a pretty good general, so these guys here shouldn't break immediately. Should be okay in the fight. I hope.
General, hurry! Move out with all haste! Stand and fight! General, run! Forward! Quickly! Units! Move at the double! At the double! Units! Units! Double time! Units! Horror! General! General!
So far, so good. 9% to 52%. Half of their army has been killed. Good.
Move out! Hurry! Units! Charge! General! Wipe them out! Units! Move! Units! General! Forward! All haste! Units! Units! Charge!
Good. Crushing these competency first cohorts now. And I did say all men need to fight in here. Shit. Starting to break. But there's only 25% of them left, so they just need to finish the job. So these guys here got killed down to 83. That's not bad.
The gods have smiled. The arrogant Roman leader is dead, and his men feel your
Actually, no. If we lose the general, we're fucked, so keep him out of it. Got more than enough men to finish the job now. Alexis Stepanovas just did £1 super chat. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the channel. It's almost over. Almost done. Okay, we certainly took a lot of casualties, but they took more. So that's all that matters there. This will give us victory.
Victory! Settlement captured.
Why didn't I plan any Warhammer tournament? Well, 2 reasons. Reason number 1, nobody ever invites me to any. And the second reason is, if they did invite me, I'd say no. So, Roberto Pereira did a €10 super chat for finishing the campaign and for the victory. Thanks, dude. Yeah, look, as far as tournaments are concerned, I just don't want to. Simple as that, I just don't want to. I don't feel like it's good for my channel. I don't have any interest in dipping into that community. And I just don't want to. Alright, let me just check a few things before we end the stream. Alright, so on DLive, let's have a look. So 31 viewers, 468 Lino donated. Thanks to everyone who donated on Lino, on DLive today, and for everyone on YouTube as well. Andrew Dennison did a $10 super chat. Cool. Thank you very much. Just doing a quick count on the... It's a decent live stream. Decent. And let me just refresh to see how many viewers are left. Probably down to like 300 now. Oh, fucking YouTube logged me out. Bastards. Why does it do that to me so much these days? Oh no, we went back up to 500. How about that? It says 503 for me. Jin Lennon did a 5 CHF super chat. Thank you. And Roberto Angulo did a $5 super chat as well. Thank you very much. It says 503 for me, and I just refreshed the browser. Alright guys, so what was I gonna say? Warhammer 2 tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it, but probably, but we'll see. Are you hated in the Total War community? No, I don't think so. In the tournament scene? No, I don't think so. I'm not particularly liked. But I don't like the tournament community. I don't want anything to do with them. So nothing against them or anything. I just don't. Can people just accept that I don't want to do tournaments? Okay. Look, Total War is a single player game for the most part, and if you love multiplayer, that's great. Okay, but I don't want to play multiplayer, and I'm tired of people saying you should go play multiplayer. I don't want to. I don't want to play with anyone else. I want people to leave me alone with that stuff, you know? I don't think that's an unreasonable request. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours and 36 minutes. Alright, cool. Well, let's chuck somebody a host on DLive, and we'll see how we go from there. Let's see, who should we host? Just seeing if there's anyone here that I know. I'll chuck Lethal Toast a host. Yeah. I'm always seeing him posting stuff, positive stuff on Twitter. Alright guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope. We'll see. I may not leave. We'll see how we go. Yeah, keep an eye on those notifications. Alright, later fuckers.